And you're also sitting up and you're loud again. We're also live. Hello.
Hello.
So let's do a little bit of recap first. Meow meow. Stream started. Mod is no longer suffering. It's because I'm here, clearly.
Of course.
So yeah, I did some research off stream. So stuff like may as well get into the game to provide a visual reference. So we got lucky by getting a Shamshir, which is like one of the strongest weapons you can get in the first dungeon, if not the strongest. Unfortunately, removing abilities or inabilities, debuffs, we'll say, like fragile, it's not something you can do easily. You can do it, but you need to get another weapon with a counter buff. In this case, I believe sturdy is the opposite of fragile. And what you would have to do is you would have to get the Shamshir to +5. You turn it into a synth sphere, add it to the sturdy weapon, and upon upgrading the sturdy weapon, sturdy would override the synth sphere's fragile ability.
That's so annoying. Like, it's good to have just in case you ever get a sturdy weapon, but like overall, screw that.
Yes, it is a lot of work. And I think I might need to turn down the game volume. Because like Wild Arms 3 was good at 30%, but this at 30% seems too loud.
Yeah, it's a I can turn it down on my end, but it is
I think your end is not affected by my volume settings.
That would explain it.
Because I think you get 100% audio from because I use NDI video through Elgato's Streamlink, and of course now if you're doing that in like NDI is the runtime, but now the plugin for OBS is called Distro AV. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have what is basically the video feed that I'm sending you directly, while Elgato's capture software is sending a separate feed. Basically, that feed is getting picked up by both OBS and the NDI viewer, and I'm screen capturing the NDI viewer for you. In case anyone is curious how I screen share, there you go. It's convoluted. Yes.
I'm also convoluted.
I'd say you're at least voluted. You're not a con. You're a pro. You're pro-voluted, whatever that means.
That does not sound like a good thing. I will say that much.
Yeah, no, it sounds weird. I did also discover you can organize your weapons in here, and you can actually introduce like a gap. So, for example, this is the bone rapier that we're not leveling up. And now I've actually set a spacer in here.
Oh, okay. That's actually really good to...
And then another detail that we learned is if you were to build up something, if you have attachments on a weapon that would give it the necessary stats post upgrade in order to trigger a buildup, then that number would be flashing instead of a solid red. But yeah, the whole fragile thing is convoluted. Thankfully, there aren't a lot of debuffs on weapons. Fragile's kind of the only one you need to worry about. And there's not really a lot of missable weapons in this, apart from something that comes from the 100 floor bonus dungeon. There are some you can only get one time, but they just, through the build-up system, they end up turning into other weapons that you can get through other weapon trees or just buy. So, and there's no real benefit unless you happen to get a exclusive special ability that you want to carry forward in that weapon tree. And again, none of the starting weapons in the trees really have those, so yeah, no real FOMO for the weapon system, which is nice, considering you could just fuck up and break the weapon. Speaking of, for sanity reasons, god damn it. Wait, why can I not pause this?
Because we must be blinded.
Is it? Oh, one other thing that I remembered off stream is that the name Georama, I don't think that was mentioned at all. This is a play on the word diorama, and then like geography or
Yeah.
geo whatever.
I think it was mentioned, but yeah, no.
For whatever reason, hold on, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Can I even do that? I don't think I can.
I think you have to save and quit.
No. Because what I wanted to do is I actually wanted to turn on the enhanced features. That might have only been a thing for Wild Arms 4, however. Because that did allow rewinding. But that might not be compatible with Dark Cloud's emulation.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, pretty much the only way we could save the Shamshir that we got from being garbage is if we basically just used 5 power-up powders on it, because it takes so long to level up. And then just turn it into a synth sphere, and then just wait until we happen to get a sturdy weapon. But we're poor, and we don't have time for that, so we're just gonna sell it.
Yeah, no, that's totally... It's not even like that good overall. Like, it's just...
It's a good early game
It's
thing.
unfortunate.
Yeah. So we got lucky. We got unlucky in our luckiness. I'm gonna have to blame this on both of us, because both of us have white and black in our cat-like designs.
No.
So we're each half at fault. You have black hair. You have black tips.
Ah.
Yeah. Our favorite little Oreo cookie. And using power up powder resets the ABS, which stands for absorption, by the way, not ability S something. It resets it back to 0, so you always want to use it on a weapon that is freshly leveled up or has not leveled up at all. Killing an enemy with an attack item apparently always drops an attachment. I don't know if the attachment is based on what you kill them with or based on what the enemy's drop table allows them to drop. I'm assuming the latter. And I had another thought for a second. Yes, so absorption points are earned based on when an enemy is killed, not per hit. So you can use a higher level, more durable weapon to soften up enemies and then finish them off with a weaker one. And a lot of people apparently keep a spare synth sphere that they don't fuse into anything so that they can basically take a really strong synth sphere, put it into a weaker weapon, and just use the weaker weapon with the bonus stats from the sphere.
That makes sense.
So that's another way of not having to constantly toggle between weapons, because that's annoying. And there are some debuffs that aren't quite debuffs. And the turtle hammer that I mentioned last time from the second area, where you can either get candy or that, is not rare, so you may as well just get the extra candy. So there are Drain and Heal abilities. Heal restores 1 HP every couple seconds, whereas Drain heals based on 1% of damage dealt. So that's effectively, even at minimum healing, if it's 1 HP every couple seconds versus 1 HP minimum from every hit, that basically just comes down to your attack rate and damage. So Drain is
that
better,
makes sense.
but Heal isn't bad. Thirst and Quench are another pair of opposites, like Fragile and Sturdy, but Thirst is not a straight debuff. It does double your character's thirst rate, but you also gain 1 whole hydration point per enemy killed. I'm assuming it's a full point and not just like 1 unit, like because the thirst bubbles are like Zelda hearts in that they shrink over time, right? So it could just be
Right.
1/4 of a thirst heart. I'm doing air quotes, but yeah. I also discovered that Curse prevents the switching of weapons. The sequel changes things up a bit in that explosions will actually destroy the chest, and curses just reduce your weapon HP. And yeah, I think that's. Oh yeah, and then the
covers most
last
of it.
thing.
I said that. I think that covers most of it.
Yeah, the last thing is we're gonna sell the sham shear, which I was calling the sham shit as well. You'll see that I leveled it up to +1. It did not change the sell price. It is 125 at level 0 or level 1. So
shit.
yes.
It's more shit. Why?
And then the other thing you can do before you unlock fishing, if you so desire, you can sell your spare bait, which is worth 200 a pop for the pricklies. So we'll keep that in mind. I'm not going to do
get a
that
lot of pricklies.
because we're going to be, and the potato cake is 225. 20. Just think of that, mod. $25, and you can have something you can actually eat versus a goofy little worm.
I love gummy worms.
Assuming it's that.
I would hope so.
I wish I liked gummy worms. I used to really like gummy worms as a kid, but like over time, it's just I've definitely lost my appreciation for them.
I mean, not all gummy worms are created.
That's the problem. They really are quite different.
Unfortunately.
And then there's also that one brand where they have like the sour crawlers or whatever.
Crawley?
Yeah, they're okay, but I'm not a big fan of like when someone's trying to make something sour and they just put a bunch of fucking powder on it, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
And actually, hold on, I'm just looking at your thing in the corner, and I'm like, I kind of want you because the artwork is so good. I kind of want that to be larger.
Make it larger. I love showing off Kirsten's art.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the easiest way I can do this. So just give me a second. We have some nice Latin music while I can fiddle around with things. Can I just create a duplicate on the same scene? I should be able to, right?
You should be
no,
able
I
to,
can
or you
paste
could
a
just-
reference. Now there are 2 mods. Oh, lucky day. And how did I... Woo, mod is flying. All right, so okay, you're just in the corner. All right.
Yeah.
And is this... Okay, so width and height are based on the browser source.
You should just be able to drag the source and enlarge it in OBS.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's just I wish there was a way I could do it based on percentage, because if it's not an even number, then I will lose my mind.
Fair.
Can filters save me? Effect filters, crop and path, maybe? Nope. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. Scaling and aspect ratio.
No. Trying to save time the first time. Well, because once you find a way to save time, it saves time in the... Oh my god.
Okay, no, these are all just scaling. Not...
I vote we waste time by saving time.
That's what I'm doing right now. Transform. The temptation to hit stretch to screen
No!
is too high.
Wait, actually, I'm curious.
All right.
Is it just gonna be like
Oh.
Is it just me in my chest? And oh, okay, no. Oh my god.
Wait, why is there another mod? Oh,
you made two of
because
me.
I turned the okay.
Ah.
Oh, and then I dragged you into the folder, so now I can't manipulate it because the folder is locked. Okay. Is this still the same size?
Yes, that's the small one.
Yes. Okay. What if I just do this?
Do that and then lower me a little bit. Did something happen with the ratio? Because it looks a little blurry.
Well, yeah, it's because the browser source itself is really small. I'm just gonna make a new browser source.
Yeah, that's what I would do, because there's something going goofy right there.
Do they have the thing where I can
on
go to Fugi?
Yeah, on Fugi Tech right now, it will have everybody's browser source that you connected to recently.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab you individually.
That's what I do mainly now, because it's like it's fun to like put them in different positions, or if somebody wants to be on someone's head, or like the way Kirsten has my hand, I like to put it like I'm like on her shoulder or something like that.
I've only ever made that exception for Kana, so you get to be number 2.
Hell yeah.
You get to be second banana. Browser source. Of course, they change it so it's no longer browser source. Mod. Reactive image.
You just added a browser source.
Yeah. That looks good.
Yeah, that's much crisper.
Oh, is that actually like snapping like that? That's wow. Because is it content? It must be content aware, because like that's not. I just went with the default browser source settings, which is like 800 by 600. So like maybe about a quarter of the browser source is actually outside of the frame.
Yeah.
We can drag you down a little bit.
It's nice.
You know, I'll just do that based on pixel position, because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy.
You can do your mouse to nudge it, or not your mouse, your arrow keys to nudge it.
Yeah.
So you can get it precise.
I'm just trying to get a feel for. I mean, if we line you up with this, I think that's good.
Yeah.
So that's like 640 down. All right.
My tail is hovering over the arrow, or the finger. The hand.
So that'll be.
That's what that's called.
I think that looks good. There we go. And then I'll just drag that down. There we go. And now we can actually play the game.
Oh. 2 hours later.
All right, time to accidentally use a bunch of items, because I'm not going to remember the buttons.
That is so valid. We're on basement or floor 12 now, right?
Correct. Circle was lock on, and I think square was item. Goddamn. Stonebreaker.
Oh, and we did learn that anytime you kill an enemy, I don't remember if this is on stream or after, anytime you kill an enemy with an item, they drop a
Yes, I did mention that. I was questioning whether it's based on the item you kill them with or whether it's based on their drop table. But considering that the stone enemy just dropped a stone breaker, I'm not sure if it's based on their actual drop table, but it is probably they will drop a attachment based on their weakness.
Sense to me.
I'm not sure if you can get elemental stuff that way or not, but
well, that'd be nice.
I'm going to assume it's probably just going to be the breakers.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what we can do actually is we can use this. Oh, and yeah, you can. All right.
Endurance.
All right. I like that phrasing. She can't touch Atla. It's like, it looks like a big yarn ball. I think she would like to touch it.
What if she touched it and got sucked into an orb ball? Again.
Do they make giant hamster balls for cats? I feel like that would go over really well.
Probably. All the homies love being poisoned.
Well, at least there's a spring here.
True.
And
wait, the
water.
spring doesn't heal poison though, it just heals you, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
But hey, it's better than nothing.
I'm curious if another debuff overwrites a debuff you have, or if it makes you immune like in Pokemon.
That is a very good question.
Because like if you went to go like stand on a curse pad right now, well, you have poison. Would that heal you? Because I'd much rather deal with a temporary curse than a permanent poison.
Yeah. All right.
The Christopher knife leveled up.
Stonebreaker might not be a bad idea.
Do we have any other ones that lead to the upgrade for it?
That is a good question. We need fish, thunder and wind, and more endurance and speed.
Which will probably just come from leveling it up.
Wind and mages. So no. So we'll just put in endurance and speed because like attack and MP I don't think you get attachments for.
I think you do get some to for attack. I just think they're later. But I think you get, every time you level it up, it does gain extra attack. So it stops you from being able to like upgrade a level 1 or a level 0 to the thing you have to level up to 5 or whatever to get that attack.
Right.
Howie.
Okay.
Good call. I was on the edge of my seat there for a second.
Yeah, I probably should have stepped away to heal sooner, but eh.
It's fine.
Give it Duran a bone. Bread.
Doom, 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 doom.
I kind of like how your tail specifically just covers up the S in speed.
Oh, so we're beating.
Yes. If you attack them enough times, they pee themselves. That's how it works.
Yeah. They're just like a happy dog.
Yeah.
Their owner finally came home, so they pee everywhere.
It's fucking bad.
Go get cursed by that chest.
Yeah, assuming that it's cursed. I think that's worth testing for sure.
That's what I think. Go heal. I'd go heal and guess like explosion or something. Or
No.
That's bullshit. We needed to test. We needed science, you mimic.
King Mimic does not respect your science. Do we have any more throwables that deal damage? This might be a good time to bring Shao. Oh, and I think I tested the... No, we tested this before. This does not actually cure poison. It just prevents it. So let's do a little bit of chip damage.
Oh, the tag, yeah.
Oh, no, wrong menu. Okay, so charging it up actually doesn't seem to make a difference in terms of damage.
Interesting.
By the way, there's a weird mechanic with Fragile where for the gun weapons that you get later in the game, so as we've seen, projectile weapons can use either 1 or 2 pips of endurance randomly. But if you put Fragile on a gun, I don't know if it works for all projectile weapons or just guns, but if you do that, the Fragile gun will only ever consume 1 endurance point per shot, guaranteed.
Okay, so it's just lower overall durability, which still sucks, but
I think it's a bug, quite frankly, that you can exploit.
But to be fair, there are a lot of bugs in this game. Like, you can get unlimited money from the first vendor.
Yes, specifically any vendor.
Well,
because
you can get it like at the start of the game.
Yeah,
that's more so what I meant.
Yeah,
like
because you literally just go and make sure that the bottom of one of your inventory menus is completely empty. You go and you attempt to buy an item at the same time that you move to a different slot. And then you end up buying a Missing No-esque kind of item. Like it bugs out and it turns into a broken dagger icon. And that becomes something that you can slot into a weapon that dramatically increases its value, and then you sell that and you get over 1,000 or something like that.
I remember doing that one. On one of my playthroughs.
Yeah. I might do it once for posterity, just to record it on stream, you know, because it is fun to see.
Well, I mean, it's I miss when games had fun bugs like that, when it wasn't necessarily, oh, you're cheating. Like, it was just no, it's a fun bug. It's take Mario 64 for instance. Guess what they use to do speedruns? It's literally how you do speedruns. Yeah, but you do that in any other type of game, you're cheating.
It's like how Mario's ass acts as a motorboat to go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, I'm gonna just let ourselves remain poisoned for a while longer while we run around, because I'm curious if it does ever dissipate. That is one thing I forgot to look up.
I can look it up right now.
I'm assuming no, quite frankly.
I am also assuming no, because I think the goo also didn't come off of you. Oh, I typed in Dark Souls. That's awkward.
No, I absolutely do that sometimes.
It does not dissipate.
You just get reflexively used to searching for something for a certain game that then whenever it's you go to search for wikis, that's always the first game that you type in. I mean, it will dissipate when we go back to town. That's the good news.
God, I love the AI overview so much. So I do have it set to Dark Cloud right now, and I'm just looking at it.
Oh my god!
It's
I forgot we need to kill enemies to get Dran's Crest. And there's one fucking enemy that we didn't kill all the way back in the room we were just in.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I thought you got it, honestly.
No, I didn't even
wasn't
see
saying
it.
anything. I thought we were just leaving. I was like, okay.
No. I killed the 2 bats, and I thought that's all that was in the room. Or no, that room was empty. That was not the King Mimic room.
Yeah, because King Mimic room was by a...
It was at the bottom left.
Yeah. No, like, so this AI overview for this is key details for managing poison in Dark Cloud. Poison drains health until it's cured. How to cure? Use an antidote. Switch to a character, one that isn't affected, or use an amulet. That doesn't work. We tried that. Yeah. Avoiding poison. Swap character before fighting enemies that cause poison to mitigate transmission to your party. This next one is my favorite, though. Mist areas. Well, some poison mists, for example, Dark Souls 2, cannot be removed. In many games, the status poison on your character must be cured rather than clearing the cloud itself. It's like... I didn't even type in Dark Souls this time. Why are you telling me about Dark Souls?
It's Dark Cloud.
It's a dark poison cloud.
Exactly. Clearly, you were talking about the Dark Cloud in Dark Souls. Poison. Because Miyazaki does love his poison swamps.
That is a fucking understatement, dude.
The fact that he had an interview and he was talking about, like, yeah, people keep telling me not to add poison swamps to my game, and then I'm working on the game, and I realize I'm making a poison swamp. I just can't help myself.
Yeah, no, like, actually, it is so annoying. Like, one of my friends is, Citrus is playing Dark Souls for the first, or Dark Souls 3 for the first time. And I was like, it's technically not a spoiler to say, like, oh, yeah, no, I can't wait for you to get to the swamp. Because guess what? There's a swamp in every one of those games.
Yeah. I will say it is really nice how, you know, everyone talks about Blight Town. That's kind of the most iconic one. But then Caelid happened. And Caelid is so awesome.
I
artistically
like Caelid, but I also hate it as well. So the dogs, the giant heads, the T-Rex dogs.
But...
No. I hate it so much more because those dogs remind me from Scrappy Doo from the movie when he goes full monster.
Oh.
So, like, I get traumatized every single time because, like, that's the worst version of Scrappy ever.
Because, like, my go-to would be, like, Peter Puppy from Earthworm Jim.
Oh, that's fair.
Which is also a poll that I don't think anyone here would remember. I wonder if that cartoon's ever been put on Blu-ray.
Maybe.
Because there was an era, like, definitely, where a bunch of, like, old stuff, like Samurai Pizza Cats and Digimon and whatnot, I forget the name of the company that was doing a lot of these. Discotech, I think? Yeah.
Maybe?
Ooh, we could... Oh, they're expensive. Never mind. Once we unlock fishing, though...
All over.
We're still good for food. Food and water, honestly, is pretty...
Yeah?
If you manage your the springs efficiently. By the way, if you do not put Pike in his house before you go speak with Gaffer for the first time, Gaffer will attempt to put up the sign by himself, and he will fall and hurt his back, and he will not stock as many items for a arbitrary amount of time.
That's actually hilarious.
Which I think is probably based on the in-game day schedule.
Yeah. That's actually... I love Easter eggs like that.
Yeah. Because it's straight up an extra cutscene that you may or may not get. So if I remember correctly, the sister, the cooking lady does not want to be near the muscleheads. But we won't find out if we've actually satisfied that condition until
we get the other person.
Her house is fully assembled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I wasn't paying too much attention to. So let's see what we got. We got Auntie Laura, Gina's mother. Do we have any other pieces missing? Yeah, we want to get Elnight's house completed as soon as possible. We don't have stairs. But yeah, I kind of ignored one of your comments in the previous stream. You kind of asked, like, is the propeller on the submarine functioning as a windmill and like generating electricity? And that's a really interesting thought. Like, legitimately, that would be a cool, like, lore thing.
No,
to
like
have.
for real, like that would be such a cool, like, just aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we got this submarine, but it's not. It's just a windmill. It's just fancy.
Yeah.
Yes, my beloved.
Ooh.
Speed +3, my beloved.
Nice. Gourd.
Gourd.
We also got a Fruit of Eden. So that increases our max health, right? Yeah. So, I mean, again, like, Shao doesn't really need a health upgrade because she's going to keep her distance from most enemies.
Theoretically.
So, theoretically, we would just want to keep boosting tone. Like,
Yeah.
water would be nice for dungeon floors where you're stuck playing as another character, but you can kind of brute force your way through those, right? And
Yeah.
that just means that you'll just end up using a lot of water on those floors. So let's be honest, 90% of the game you are going to be playing as Tone unless there's another character that you just like more and want to use them more for out of choice, you know?
I love Osmond.
So I remember liking Ruby quite a bit.
I liked Ruby, and then I can never remember his name. The Ugawana,
Oh yeah,
the staff dude.
yeah. No, I
What
cannot
is
help
his
you.
full
I cannot
name?
help you with that.
Characters. Dark Cloud. I swear to God, if it's actually like Ugawana, I will.
It's pretty close. Another Fruit of Eden. It's pie.
Oh, it's Ungaga.
Gaga. Yeah.
I was close.
We got some tasty water. Just like that, we have a 100 HDPs.
100.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can organize. There you go. And actually, you know what? I'm not going to read through all of this, but let's just quickly skim through this menu. Just to have it on screen for a moment.
Okay.
And just in case there's anything.
It's like
Oh
tutorial.
god, after
tutorial-y.
it goes back to the beginning if you tab out.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, reading all of this would have been a mistake.
Yep. It would have been a choice, that's for sure, at least.
Yes. Oh, I don't remember seeing a chest on that bed. Oh, they appear when you reach a new floor in the dungeon.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, we might have to go back there. This is the menu we haven't looked at yet, because it will actually tell you if you've completed people's requests
Right.
fully or not.
But we haven't really gotten to that point yet,
Yes.
because we're still missing half the friggin' village.
We have not unlocked the check-in counter yet. But yes, you cannot store money you can only store gold bars.
Let's go gambling.
Let me tell you about cryptocurrency, Sonny.
No. The mod coin isn't real.
Actually, hold on. Okay, so the speed bar has to fill before you can start another combo. Okay. So speed does not actually influence how fast your charge attack speed up.
I knew.
And yeah, stain and powder, you do not need to equip to your bar. It just gets used automatically when you die.
Right, which is... That was like the first thing that we tested, if I remember right. I was like, I wonder what happens.
Yes, the goose status. Doubles attack, defense, and speed. So despite the word ability, it does not affect your absorption, because that's not what ABS stands for.
Abs.
Ah, you can hold square to see a targeting cursor. That's useful.
Oh.
Oh, select allows you to quick change characters.
Oh, thank you, Google, for not telling us that when I Googled.
There we go. Absorption value.
Oh.
So it looks like it might actually reach a max level of 5 unless you have a sphere slotted into it.
Right.
At least that's what I'm gathering from this. Yeah, endurance and speed. Don't actually matter.
Fair enough.
And then here we go. Special abilities. Interesting. So the steel item list is actually different from drop tables.
Big bucks. Critical app. Honestly, abs up on a. I feel like that'd be a really good one to have.
On a synth sphere, especially.
Yeah. We could have gotten all of these, and we got fragile.
For heal, yes.
What's steal do? Does it steal the item off of them?
Well, I just literally just explained that. It steals a item from them that is not based on what they can drop.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yes. Yes, some abilities may cancel each other out. And the weapon that is still a weapon, its ability will override whatever is in the synth sphere.
Okay.
Guess we'll get that later. Fishing!
Let's go fishing.
Atypical bait as well.
I just work here.
Gobbler Gobbler Gummy. Sounds like a sequel to Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it's you, Tone. How did you make it? Were you stuck inside that strange bubble too? Hello. Gina seems to be very fond of you. She's fast, just like me. Huh. Fast in what way? The lousy mayor of ours, he's always fiddling with machines in his house. Can't stand the noise from his house. I'd appreciate it if you can place our house away from the mayor's house. Gina's quick to run away lately. I wonder what's going on with her. We have lots of stuff lying around the house. I'd like a storage cabin for storing the clutter. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Alright, what we got? We do, in fact, have a cabin. There you go. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, calculating kindness. Yeah, wait.
Let's go.
Cashing in the brownie points. Just like that guy who was in my chat the other day.
Oh my god. That achievement just sounds so like conceited and self-centered and manipulative though. Like,
AI bro mentality.
Oh my god.
You see, donations are a type of currency you can exchange for clout. As long as you donate and then post about it on social media, people will like you more. Don't be kind to women unless they'll do something for you afterwards. That's called chivalry.
Why are they like this?
Yeah, and then because they feel like they are doing a good thing, they then pat themselves on the back about it and think that they are not doing any wrong.
Oh, dude, the holier than thou like mentality they have drives me up the fucking wall.
Oh, can you not even get into this house if it doesn't have stairs?
Oh, that's a very good. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a door up there. You can't because we only have the llama.
That's some llama drama right there.
It is frustrating that there are a lot of people that are like sociopathic and like socially manipulative, and they pat themselves on the back thinking that they're doing a good thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of media reinforces that, unfortunately.
Also, yeah.
Gord
job. Did the macho's bed have the treasure that the royal thing showed us?
We're gonna stop by there in a sec.
Hmm.
First, we have to get our bread.
No.
And our attack +2. Well, there you go.
There's an attack. I knew it.
So what we'll do... And then I guess we may as well put Stonebreaker on it. Because this weapon I don't think needs... fire or ice, does it? No, just thunder and wind now. Cool. Did we get any more throwables? No.
I think everything we got out of that was like endurance and Stonebreaker and stuff.
I was just thinking it might be a good idea to start hanging on to our throwables so that we can throw them at the aquatic and mage type enemies to see if they...
Oh, to get the fish.
Yes.
The anti-fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop into your house and loot it for everything it's worth. Jeez. To be fair, we don't need a fucking treasure chest for that. Wait, what was that in the top right corner?
Where?
What is that?
Is that a moon?
That's what it
Is that a
looks
cheese
like, yeah.
moon?
First person... Oh no, it is a chandelier.
It's a chandelier that looks like a moon.
You can actually move forwards in this with the left stick.
That's interesting.
Oh, and wow,
we would have never seen that.
So here's the thing. So okay, I need to explain these controls because this is the PS1, PS2 classic. So left stick forward and backward. Left stick left and right is turn. Right stick left and right is turn. Up is down, and then down is up.
God damn!
Beast Buster! I think we actually needed that. I think we needed animal damage. No, not for that one.
It was yeesh.
What about... Oh, if my... Organizing my inventory, I guess, organized everything else. So for the bone rapier, we want... ice, thunder... Oh my god. Alright.
Beast skull metal.
Okay, so let's take everything off first. And then this needed ice and thunder. We have ice.
Thunder?
And I don't think one of those was metal. It was a stone and mimic, right? Yeah. So I'll put ice in here. And I don't think I've put anything... Oh, no. We have some more ice. And wind.
I think we needed wind and ice on the Chris. I think that was the two we needed.
Yeah. Not ice, but... Definitely needed...
Oh, thunder.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at the point where your dagger's at, you might as well get it to 5 and turn it into a...
Yeah, but we can
sphere.
also wait and slot some stuff in. I'm more concerned about, like, this is the thing that will be upgrading more frequently, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just hang on to that. Okay. There are probably some more chests that are hiding around. We'll just go to the brother's house and not worry about the other ones until we basically finish the town.
Yeah.
Do like another sweep. But that's good to know.
Oh.
First-person camera is in fact useful. Endurance plus 1. Endurance plus 3. So you know what? While we're actively using... I think we're going to get more bang for our buck out of endurance for the time being.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is we'll actually put the attack +2 on the dagger. So if we do have to use it. There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, all coming together. I think it was 16 for the first dungeon?
I believe so.
Okay.
Which I internalize as 15 plus a boss.
No. 14 plus quick time event plus a boss.
No. Ow. Rude. He was dead.
Yeah.
Maybe he's capable of attacking you when he's dead.
I mean, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah.
Those bats are like your enemy.
They're tough to avoid.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the only safe way to deal with them is to charge up, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say charge up and do the invulnerable slash.
Yeah. But then they can also, like, deke away from you, right? So...
Yeah.
It's not a perfect solution. Oh! Hey, good thing we slapped that endurance on it.
Dude, I was edge of my seat right there. Like,
I didn't even notice.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did like a little bit of looking. There doesn't really seem to be a lot of like third-person action RPG roguelikes like this. They're almost all like top-down situations.
Yeah, top
Just
down,
moving.
hexagon or square. It's honestly really annoying because this is top tier.
Yeah. And again, the problem is you go look at and like people have asked over the years on like the Dark Cloud subreddit, it's like, recommend games that are like Dark Cloud. And of course, then you have everyone recommending, oh, this is a roguelike that has city building. And it's like, no, I actually don't care about that. I care about the perspective and the gameplay of the dungeon.
I mean, I love the city building aspect of it, but like Dark Cloud city
need
building
it.
isn't like, I would like this game even if they just restored it automatically. Like,
Yeah.
I would be happy with that still.
I
like,
do
it's
not need the Giorama features.
Because Giorama doesn't make Dark Cloud.
No. Which
it's
is ironic because it is the center of the narrative, but the thing is nothing else plays like this.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, there's no other game that does the Giorama, but there's also no other roguelike that plays like this does. Like, imagine a fucking Zelda roguelike. That would be so hot. And they damn near come close with, I mean, with all the randomizers that people do, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, that's more or less how Night Rain came to be. But Night Rain is also not like this. And it's also incredibly stressful.
Okay, I was gonna say the Night Rain also has some other issues to be fair.
Yeah, no, I have like no interest in going back to it anymore. I wanted to play more of the...
I keep wanting to, but then it's like, I load it up and I'm like, I'm okay today. I don't need to.
Yeah, okay, he just seems to deal damage to me for free.
Well, when he, I know when he falls, the cloud he puts out, like the yellow cloud, that's a damage cloud.
Yeah, I know
because that's how you get gooed.
Yeah, but he's also doing that, like, before I can even, like, react. Like,
Yeah.
I get the impression that it's part of his death animation. Let's make sure this is the mimic.
The map.
I've been gooed. Oh, God. You know what? We need to use Shao anyway, so...
Have you tried the select button yet?
No. But now is not the time for that.
Oh, no, I was just curious.
It does pause the game, though, which is nice.
Okay.
It's awkward because it's left on the touchpad, and that's not a natural thing to reach out and press.
Gotcha.
I never think of that as select, and that's why I keep pressing the share button.
That makes sense.
Yeah! Fuck you,
So
Mr.
fucking
Fish!
pumped.
Yeah, he gets a free attack when he dies.
Ugh.
Okay, while we're stamming up, let's just murder. Bam.
Oh, we should have seen if the stamina thing got you rid of the goo.
Eh.
I know. I was just
We had
something
we
I
had
thought of. I know.
We had no
I
way
just-
of knowing that we'd get a status buff. Damn it!
Hey.
No. You died.
I love how her tail is how you know that she's ready to finish her attack. Like,
do you mean?
It's the funniest thing to me.
No, just because of like her body position.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like because of how her every time she's like her attack is fully charged and ready to go, her tail is just straight up.
Right. She is pretty good, but we'll have to wait and see when we unlock Ruby.
Oh no, Ruby's better, 100%.
Damn. What a cat fight.
Nah.
It's only cats that are here. Posada is a Lovecraftian cat thing.
That's fair.
I'll never remember. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I don't. Basically,
That's
whatever
also
the
very
Displacer
fair.
Beast is based on. The Coeral. There we go.
Oh yeah. Root.
And just in case this is a mimic.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Me no.
Banana.
I'm definitely falling into a rhythm with the gameplay. Apart from almost losing the weapon that we've built up the most, you know, that went pretty smooth.
Oh. That was easily the most butt-clenching moment it's been so far.
I'm guessing dragons must count as like rock or metal or something because they have scales. I don't know.
Maybe? I think there's different elements of dragons too, though. Because I remember there being a green one, I think.
We got a hag, but we do not have space
Hag
for
house.
hag. We got Dran's windmill though. Big and spiny, maybe a bone. Don't touch or it will burn you. But that's not the regular lantern. Is it? This doesn't look like the correct. Oh no, it is. Okay. Big and pointy.
You got the horn.
And then
You're
we need a
missing the
sign.
signpost.
Yes. Oh, we can finish another one of these.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much value in putting it down, though.
Oh, you got stairs for that house.
Yes. Oh, yeah. She couldn't get into her own fucking house.
Oh, that's why she's been outside this entire time. Oh, God. You monster.
Wow, melons. Plant buster. Oh. Doesn't look like you can climb up. Climb up what? These? Oh.
Dude, I've never seen a bunk bed with actual stairs.
Yeah. It's a weird choice because they obviously have a ladder model, but...
I wonder if it was covering up a art error or something like that, and it's just like just put one of the stairs there. It's fine.
Actually, something I just realized.
Yeah. Am I the drama?
Kind of. I just realized that there's no need for because you actually have mouth movement when you talk. There's no need for now that VTubing has come a lot further and we have so much more like art resources to go with and whatnot. I made it so that non-speaking images only dim if it matches the speaking image, and because yours is different, now you're in color the whole time instead of turning dark every time you weren't talking.
I mean, that's still fair. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing.
I don't, but I think it looks better. And again, Kirsten's art is great, and you are cute, and therefore, I've made an executive decision. It's your friend, the rooster.
As long as the sunshine doesn't come after it. Little doom, mother trucker.
I suppose I also don't need you bouncing, but I like the little bounce that happens when you talk.
No, that's fair.
It draws their attention to it if, like, because I do feel like the mouth flaps would be a little too subtle, you know? It only happens at the start of when you begin talking, not the entire. It's not like you're constantly bouncing like some models in video games. I really wish I had a throwable item right now. It was so close to leveling up, I think. What a waste. Oh well. I mean, that's all good stuff. I see no reason not to go forward with these upgrades.
Yeah, no. I think it's... Got one attack from that level up. Sheesh.
Yeah, the actual, like, built-in, like, upgrades are pretty, like, mediocre.
Yeah.
So we still need more endurance and speed for that first one. I think we already have enough holy.
I think a base had enough holy. Yeah.
Might have, yeah. So yeah, let's do speed and endurance. Does that follow me? Not really. Get back here, Ewok.
Ewok!
He don't Ewok, he fly.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
You don't walk, you roll.
Hey. Early crest, not bad. Right. Ooh, fire jump. Oh, and a wizard. We need a mage killer.
Oh, true.
So let's see if this works the way that I think it does.
I just hope he doesn't fly up.
I was lied to.
That bitch.
It only increases the chance, I guess.
Either that or that guy doesn't have a drop.
Yeah,
be
okay.
weird,
So it must be based on
but-
a drop table then. So I guess the statues, their drop table must just include anti-rock.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. As well, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's always two contexts when it comes to RPGs, right? It's like, what would this enemy realistically have as a material for harvesting? Versus, what would be a good piece of loot for this creature to drop? Probably something that's good against it. Like an
Yeah.
antidote. Like for a poisonous
Antidote.
creature, you know?
Yeah.
Is it realistically, would a poisonous creature be carrying antidotes? No. Could you technically make
Well-
an antidote from a poisonous creature's
Yeah,
corpse?
that's what I was
Yes,
gonna say.
if you have like an alchemist or a potion maker or whatever, like a merchant or something, whatever the appropriate role is. But usually that's not the case. Usually you're just some guy. Yeah, okay. I see it.
Oh.
We're good. We're good, homie. Don't worry. I was watching it. I remember.
The game's also reminding you.
Yeah, it is now. I feel like we talked about this last stream, but like I feel like it could kind of use the Star Fox warning sound. Like once you get to like half health, it beeps like once, and then once it gets to like a quarter, it beeps louder, and then once you're in the actual red zone, it's like
No, for real.
rude.
That.
All right,
Sure.
we can.
Sure.
Can't guard while moving, apparently. Yeah, you have to stop. Oh, you have to lock on. Fuck! My god! Okay, well, one overwrites the other, apparently. Because, Oh, no! They stack!
You were cursed and poisoned?
How does this work? It only tells you one. Yeah, but now what if we do this? Monster is pumped with energy! This is your fault for saying we should touch the thing.
Hey, look, there's a king mimic for you too, just to
Yeah.
top off of the.
Oh god.
You got. Oh, you better heal, dude. Oh god. Smash that select.
Carl!
Carl.
Even better. Even better. Even better. Even better. Even better. Yes! This is an upgraded bat, I think.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
It looks golden.
That's what I thought as well.
It might have been the lighting.
Yeah. Well, there's another bat on the other side of that wall. And, It was still called a... Oh, it did have more health. Oh, it's because of the cursed
Oh,
thing.
they were pumped. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah. I need to... I wanna repair this.
That's what I'm saying. Auto repair powder, once you can afford them regularly, the way to go.
Like, can they enter the water? No. Oh, but we can't attack while in the water. It just gives you a description. Yep. Hey, dinner.
Hey. Can't touch the Atla.
Hey, macaroni.
Oh, I could go with some macaroni right now, though.
So as a purveyor of fine dining, so Boston Market has a new frozen dinner, which is a mac and cheese and pulled pork. It's really good.
Okay.
They actually use chili powder in the pulled pork, and it has a really nice level of spice.
Nice. One of the restaurants I go to does a really nice pulled pork mac and cheese. It is one of my favorites.
Oh. Let's get out of danger first before we go and upgrade. Actually, we didn't take a look and see if Shao had anything. Oh, Beastbuster. No, Sea Killer. We need that.
Yes, we do.
We actually need both of these, don't we?
Yeah.
So you know what? We're using Shao to deal with some of the more awkward enemies. So let's give her Stonebreaker and Mimic Breaker. Honestly.
No, for sure. I'm curious if the slingshot. I know we mentioned this last time. I'm curious if the slingshot is the same as the dagger, where it's like immortal, or if like you can break her weapon.
I believe the default weapon is always like that. I think that's one of the things that I did confirm, but
yeah,
it's been a minute. And I guess we'll just throw this on just for funsies. Because the problem with elemental damage is you can't really get a feel for what's good without just really paying attention to the numbers, because the enemy types at least tell you, like, this is an animal, or this is a thing made of rock, or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there some sort of bestiary you can look at enemies that you've encountered?
Not in-game, no.
Okay.
Didn't this need fish? Or was that for the bone sword?
Oh,
this needs fish, okay.
One of the upgrades needed fish, yeah. Because you can't do both. You can only do one or the other.
And then we needed thunder and
Thunder.
sprint. So yeah, I think that's good. This one is the one that needed beast, right? And ice. Yeah. We'll focus on the Chris knife over the bone rapier. No particular reason, honestly. I just like how it looks. The bone rapier is just like kind of boring, edgy, you know? Actually, can we put anything on, Oh, I was ready for you. There you go. Rude. Didn't drop any loots. Jeez. This is gonna be a stupid question. Cats cannot eat cheese, can they?
Well, cats can eat cheese. The big thing, all cats are lactose intolerant. So millennial joke there, but cats are lactose intolerant, which is why like giving cats like full-on milk is actually bad for them.
Really?
Yes.
Then so is it? I made this joke before about like all the lactose all the lactose intolerant people I know are also the ones that love dairy the most.
Mm-hmm.
So is this just like a prophetic thing of the stereotype of cats loving milk, despite the fact that they are all intolerant to it?
Yes.
Is it? I need to know. Is there actually a biological reason that lactose intolerance leads to someone craving dairy? I must know.
Well, I think it's just because dairy tastes good.
It does.
If it, like, I genuinely think it just comes down to dairy tastes good.
Hell yeah. I'm enjoying Shout's combat a lot more than I remember, honestly.
Yeah.
Now, of course,
It's very
later in the game,
basic
once you
and
have more
brain dead.
weapons, there's less
Yeah.
reason to switch. But now that I know, I'm always going to try and keep at least one character with projectile weapons, like, up to par.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
But also the fact that we haven't got any extra weapons for Xiao. But, you know, she's still making it work. Because you're getting whatever damage at fixed endurance consumption. So
We need to get Steve.
yeah, unfortunately, Steve is a random drop.
I know.
I'll see what I can do.
No. You don't got to go out of your way for Steve. It's just
I think it would be
the
fun.
fact Steve is a thing is the funniest thing to me.
I don't know if you read the whole page on it. Steve talks.
Steve talks?
Yep.
I did not. I just
He's
saw
he's like those Borderlands and Fallout weapons that make like jokes and shit.
Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't looking at the actual page. I was looking at all the weapons.
Right. But yeah, for the sake of content, I think we do need to get Steve.
Oh, please. Like, the kid in me that played this game when it came out is so disappointed I never found Steve.
Well, that's the nice thing about revisiting this stuff, you know?
Oh, for sure.
Except for revisiting Black Flag and realizing how much you actually can get frustrated by its fucking 5 to 7 hour tutorial.
I mean, that was one of the with Pokemon ZA, like that was my biggest complaint about it. Other than the fact that they put no money into the game and it was shit. The tutorial was god awful. It's like, look, kid, I've been playing this game longer than you've been alive. You don't need to tell me how to play this game.
Right.
Because like it suffers from the same thing you were saying. Because you were saying like it you know, it's a big open world map, but guess what? You can't go over there because you got to follow the tutorial.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The Genshin problem of like, we have so much for you to do, but we're gonna gatekeep it from you for the longest time.
Dude, it's so ass.
And so like, my buddy Blues got me to check out, you know, he did his influencer thing and got me to check out Pokemon Champions. And so I've actually been playing that, and I do find because it's basically a Pokemon battle simulator.
Yeah.
And they make it easy to look up like the skills that most people choose for specific Pokemon, and also you can just choose what skills the Pokemon have and what their stat spread is and all that jazz.
I like that.
So it's really easy to get into. Where it fails is it doesn't have an easily viewable attribute table. So I always have my phone on me when I play it so I can quickly glance at that. It is really hard for me to memorize, especially with all the Pokemon types that have been added, like, after I stopped playing. So, like, or when I stopped, because Sapphire was the last one I really played. So, like, types like Dark Steel and Fairy, it's like, they technically existed, but they were still new, and I haven't internalized what they really do.
With Fairy, the easiest way to remember, like, the big, like, these fight this is, like, obviously, this is IRL. Fairies, like, lore-wise, are weak to iron. So steel trumps Fairy.
I didn't know that.
That's how I remember it.
Gotcha.
You also have, Fairy is stronger than Dragon. So Fairy is actually immune to Dragon. And Fairy deals double damage to Dragon. So, like, Dragon can't deal damage to Fairy, but Fairy can fuck Dragon up.
Gotcha. But I brought up Pokemon Champions because you can hear different battle themes from across the Pokemon series. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Sword and Shield's fucking battle theme is terrible.
Oh, yeah, it's just Battle Arena.
It's awful.
Like, no, it's like, it's just fucking, it's bullshit.
Hey, Tone Bro, you're in one piece. I thought you were dead. That poncho's looking good on you. Someday, I'm gonna ask for one of those cool ponchos, too.
I hate Carl.
I don't know.
All right. No. All right. All right. Carl's growing on me really fast.
How should I rebuild the town? Oh, that's not my problem.
I didn't fucking ruin it.
That's my sister. I like my storage cabin with my treasures inside back again.
No.
Did I already give that to you?
Yeah, but I think he still tells you what he needs, whether it's added or not.
But their house is... No.
Oh, we have it too.
Yeah, I think we have everything we need to rebuild the town, actually.
Don't you have a floor 15 still?
Google might have lied to you. Ah, Tone. There you are. I keep my promises. Just a moment.
Oh, there are 15. Yeah, no, I just misremembered.
15 seemed like a much more normal number. Why is he so caked up? Here, a fishing rod, as I promised. I got this from Uncle Pike, but I don't really use it. Now it's yours. Hey, don't tell Uncle Pike, okay? How do you use it? I don't really know. Sorry. Oh, sis, that's not fair. Didn't I tell you I was one of that? What are you talking about? You almost drowned in the pond once, remember? I'm not allowing you to fish. It's too dangerous. What the?
It's bullshit.
That's not fair.
Oh, God. The voice you're giving him makes me hate him even more.
You're welcome. Okay. So let's go speak to Ulnet and see if we've maintained enough social distancing for her. Oh. Sure.
Did Elnat just give you Dino? Did you just loot Elnat?
Oh, no. She's too close. Also, something that I found out on the wiki that we're going to discover very soon. So if we go to... Where was... Oh no, we might still be lacking. Oh no, here she is. Okay, so there's a young girl named Gina. We'll keep that in mind. And her auntie mentioned her before specifically. Move. Boop. It's gonna be really funny if just moving it over one was enough. Whew, am I glad? Those huge muscles really freak me out.
Definitely, definitely a vibe of this era.
Yeah.
Go fishing.
We'll do that in a moment. We got another dino slayer.
I wonder if Dran cancels a dino.
I don't know. I think it's more of an all dogs go to heaven kind of situation.
That's fair.
Ah, yes. Hello, child. What is your name, Xena?
The warrior princess.
So for some reason, not only do we have Pike and Dyke, but we have Gina and Xena. So for some reason, whoever was responsible for naming the actual NPCs, like, kept fucking up, and like all the dialogue and the
That's hilarious.
Giorama menu stuff is correct. It's very weird. Oh my god. Power up putter. Magical power +3. Oh, we actually need that. don't know what we need it for, but apparently MP is required. Undead Buster? Oh, what icon is that? That might actually be something we need for one of these. So that's the skull, I think? Yeah, which was necessary for the bone rapier, I think. Yes. Did that need ice? Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did.
Okay. And beast metal and mage. Okay, so we'll just set that one aside with these two. Even though I think the next time we organize our inventory, everything's going to get automatically shuffled around.
I'm just not being able to lock things into place.
Oh, it's you, Toad. You startled me. What did you say? You get this all your hearing goes. An itsy-bitsy amount of magic is in Dran's windmill. It's strange, but if you stand near it, you'll feel full of energy. I like my house in front of Dran's windmill blades, alright? And isn't it odd that with all that's been going on Dran hasn't done anything? It really is odd. Something's probably happened to Dran, too. Tone, please save Dran. That is my request. I guess I have 2 requests then, don't I? Okay, so you can't complete the village until after you've beaten the dungeon. What can this old lady do for you? Let's see, I can keep your belongings you don't want to carry with you. Let's see, I'd like a bench outside so I can sit in the sun, and the jars. I'd like them displayed outside too. It's where
Does she have painted skulls?
It's where I keep all those VTuber harlots.
Oh my!
They seem to like being in jars.
You are you are so fired. Give her tricycle too.
No, Xena needs the tricycle. It's her battle chariot.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Okay, we gotta slap down the windmill. What does it mean to be in front of the windmill? Like this? Does that count? We'll see. Oh no, we actually do need to find Xena. Perfect. Tone, I found you. How come you don't play with me anymore? To be fair, you were stuck in a gotcha capsule.
I've decided to marry Tone. That's it. It's final. Tone, we'll be together forever. I don't
Do you
care.
like to go put her back in a sphere?
Go talk to the hag about that.
I'll give you this pretty feather I found on the ground the other day.
I said sphere, not jar.
Don't forget Gina's tricycle. Put it outside of the house, please. Oh, Tone. Look, Gina's house. It's back to normal.
Impressive. I thought you were only a kid, and now look at you. I'll cook for you today. Please, stay with us for the meal.
Here, take this for your Tone.
Fran's feather required.
Isn't this pretty? If you keep this, your body will become light. Set it to active item and bring your cursor over it.
I love how 2 and active didn't have a space as well.
hold square down as you move, and you can move faster. This way, even Mom won't be able to catch you.
Why would I be worried about that? I feel like there's something you're not telling me. Thank you, Tone. Gina's happy too. She says she can sleep now. She wanted to be near the pond, I think. Okay, and then there's an event at the windmill. Ah, there's an oh, no. Never mind. Magical power +1. Horn key. Key to enter Dran's room. Alright. Attack +2. Oh god. Thunder. We need that.
This windmill is like, give me whiplash.
Fire. We don't need that.
Yet.
Wind. We do need that. Actually, I can go in here. And then holy. I don't recall if we need that. I don't think we do.
No, your Chris knife has like 16 or 18 holy on it, like default.
Fluffy donut.
I bet you that's bait.
And fish candy. No, the fluffy donut is our favorite food.
No, 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 no.
Increases our defense.
By only 5 this time. I wonder if it's random.
I doubt it. Gordon.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, good to see you. Everything's back the way it was. I don't even know how to thank you. Well, I decided I'll give you a hand. This old girl's hand. This old girl's hand to help you on your quest. You can use my closet to store items you don't need. Come and drop off items anytime. So she's probably not going to say anything until we actually complete the boss, but I'll still check anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just have to come back to her. Alright. Speedy check-in. Yes. We'll store that candy. Store the power-up powder. I think that's pretty good. Why do you have such an enormous bed? Jesus Christ.
Ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't rotate.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That we know of.
Not yet. All right. Have we replenished repair powder? Yeah. We're good. Now we can go fishing.
Let's go fishing.
Let's actually organize our inventory real quick. Okay. So that's what we want to separate. All right. I think that's probably... Oh, it does not actually organize. Weird. Okay. That's fine.
Did you only have one repair powder or two?
I have two.
Okay.
All right. It is fun. Oh my god, that's really wiggly.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's
How you
change our
attract
bait.
fish?
Prickly seems to be the most common one, so... Let's see if we can get that big fish right here.
I love that the fish are like actually in the water. No, you're a little fish.
Come on. What?
He didn't bite it. He was just,
He was
nibbling.
just browsing the menu.
yeah. You gotta wait till it's like Patrick, where he
Ooh.
has like all the hooks in his mouth. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Oh, no, he didn't like it.
No. If that little one takes it, I'm gonna be so mad.
Okay.
Oh.
They did mention something about pressing, like, X in time with the...
Oh, maybe when
Fish,
it goes
but I
under
don't-
the water?
Well, that's what I did last time.
Hmm.
Nope. I'm just pressing it once. Okay.
That is not the fish that we were.
It's a fish though.
It is.
Plus 19.
Nice fish.
Let's see. I'm only seeing the one. Oh no, there you are. Okay. It seems like they eventually find their way to the bait anyway, so.
Yeah. I think it just becomes more of a matter of,
How much you're willing to wait.
yeah.
Yeah, you want this, don't you? Come on. No? Eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Come on. It's delicious for the fishes.
So, I don't remember. Does fishing have a like? Can you use them as like upgrade material, or are they only for selling?
You automatically return them. There are things that you unlock by getting like the rare fish later on. Like there are rare weapons.
I remember something like that.
When you catch certain rare fish, but oh, he's even got a little like crouching animation for when his legs get tired.
Me
That's
too.
cool.
I'm sitting.
Well, let's see if we can tempt the big boy.
Maybe the grasshopper will move a little bit more. Is that called a baton?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's juicy.
It looks like he wants to eat you instead.
Really does.
See that little one? Fuck off.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I will say everything in this game so far is great. You definitely had rose-tinted glasses on for the fishing minigame.
No, absolutely. I mean, I just usually like fishing minigames in general, so. Oh, but
I felt my controller rumbling, but I wasn't paying attention, and I couldn't see the fish on it. Wow. Yeah, it like nibbles a tiny bit, and you only get one button press, so I don't know why they're like time it or like follow the rhythm or whatever. You bitch. It must be like you have to time it for when they are below the water, but they only like do that for like half a second.
yeah.
So I think this is just a timing that I'm not fully grasping. But I'm committed to getting the big fish. You motherfucker. Get over here. You bish. You bish fish.
Once the fish takes the bait and the float goes underwater, you can press X to catch it. So yeah, it has to be
Yes.
under the water.
With the correct timing.
Hmm.
Yes. Eat the grasshopper. Motherfucker.
That grasshopper's gonna have no legs left. Jesus. This guy's torturing our poor grasshopper.
Fuck. This is a mean fishing minigame. God. Like I'm committed now, but like the fact that they'll like nibble on it and then like psych you out, like this is ridiculous. Yeah. Fucker. Not you! No! We got a gummy though. Same size as the other one, but worth less.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. You get fish points. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
How much do you like mignon?
Manon. Open my door.
Oh, he's nibbling. Oh, he likes it. He wants it.
Seconds, and thirds, fourths, fifths, and sixths, and sevenths.
Yes!
Yes.
Well, throw it back.
Looks like slum.
Jesus.
Except for it'd be the little one.
How is this one worth 16? First one we got was 19.
Probably the rarity of the fish. Like, it's a bigger, less rare fish. Is my guess. That would be my guess.
Alright. Mighty healing. It feels like buying any of these is a trap compared to... Like, you can get a diamond that gives you, like, 5 in everything versus 3 for just 1.
Eh?
I think they're capitalizing on the, I think they're capitalizing on the obscurity of old games and you not being able to know what a garnet does, you know?
That's fair.
It's like, while there is a obvious correct choice to go with, the game isn't telling you that.
Right.
Alright, well, we had our fill of fish. Now it's time to give Xiao her treat.
Eesh.
Let's quickly fill out the roads and stuff, though. Nobody's actually asked to be near, like, a river or anything, so we can just do this kind of however we want. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so cool. Yeah. And let's give Elnet some extra defense against the mussels.
Oh, for sure.
And I don't quite like what's going on back here, so I'm just gonna actually remove all these for a moment as we decorate our village. I do think it would be fun to have... Well, it would have been nice to have a road that goes from here into the town, but I really like what's going on with this, so... what I will do is... okay. Take the river... You can actually put that's actually aligned properly. So let's do river like here. And we can't actually go too far. Alright, so I like that. And then we go to our bridges. And then we'll... I don't like how you can't quite line that up, but... You can put... Oh, I can't actually put a bridge there. Oh, that's lame. You can probably walk around there anyway.
Yeah.
So let's do bridge here. And then 2 spaces away, bridge there. And then we'll do a bridge here. No, we need to expand the river by 1 more. Yep. And then we can do bridge. Yeah.
Bridge.
And then... we can have the river... continue like that. And then like a little bit like that. That's cute.
We like it.
And then we'll put this here. And I like how this is kind of like offset versus the other side, rather than being like completely symmetrical.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll just put one more. See, it would have been perfect if we could have put a bridge here, but no. I'm actually gonna move this over here. So I'm gonna keep it in line with all this.
Okay, this is no, never mind. I'm not gonna bring it up.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, does the windmill line up with the center perfectly with the mayor's house? So that you can make that like the centerpiece if it does.
Yeah,
Or is it
sort of.
It's still a little off center. Okay.
Yeah, but we need the hag to be lined up with it. So when she says she wants to be in front of it, I assume it's going to count the entire length of it. So
yeah,
I just figure we'll put it either here or here. It'll be like a nice little thing, like when entering the village or whatever.
Hey, it makes sense to me.
I think I like it being here. And then what I can do is we can extend this.
Nintendo Bridge.
And then we do bridge here and here. And we had another bridge somewhere. We'll just... This is a little redundant, but I kind of like this little corner. It's kind of nice.
It's redundant, but you're also not given the best tools to work with.
Yeah. It's really just these guys that are fucking up the feng shui because I have to make a fucking road that goes all the way over to them.
Yeah.
You know what? No, they probably don't want the road. The road makes it too easy for their workout. You know?
True.
They want it to be more difficult. And then we'll make this like a little uneven, maybe. Yeah. And we could even maybe... Do we really need a...
Need? No. Want? Because it looks better? Yes.
No, I think I'm kind of okay with like a little like arbitrary break here.
Okay.
Yeah, so she wants to be near the pond. She wants to be... No, he wants to be near the pond as well. Yeah, so that, you know, this is all pretty structurally sound, I think. Because, like, my logic here is he's got, like, a wagon, so if he ever needs to, like, hit the road, he would probably, like, go through here, you know?
Yeah. That's fair. Okay, no, I'm picking
And then
up
I have one more road tile that I can put in front of this, even though the stairs are over here.
That's fair.
See, I say I don't care much about this stuff, but, like, I do want it to look good, because it has to exist, so I at least want it to not look bad. But it's like, when you get into the really granular Harvest Moony stuff, I kind of lose my patience with that a bit more.
I mean, I think that's valid.
And you know what? We'll actually move this. We'll move this up one. Yeah. And now, trees. So what we can do is we can line this with some trees. Maybe have that be a little. I really wish you could just interact with something to move
Copy it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put a tree at this intersection. We can put. We don't want to block her wind, so we'll put a tree like here. And this nicely frames the road. Yeah.
Do.
I like that. And then we can have some trees over here. We could have maybe the rivers end in a tree line. Yeah. And then we can maybe do like... We'll have a tree here. And a tree there. It's a little sparse, but... You know, it is what it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be over on this side of town, so it can look a little ugly, I guess.
That's valid.
Otherwise, we'd have to grab some of these. Well, let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. They're so sparse.
Only a little bit.
Okay, whatever. I can't keep dwelling on this. It is what it is. Well, everyone should be happy except for the old hag, and we'll find out what she thinks after we return from the boss.
Pretty sure old hag's just happy that you helped the boss.
No, she wants to be in the path of the windmill.
Yeah, but I meant like past that. Like, things just go help our friend, please.
Maybe. Divine Beast Dran's Chamber. Give the cat a candy. I was confused for a second with the petite fish.
Oh. She would still probably like that.
A horn-shaped keyhole. Damn, you got a whole fucking chorus locked down here with you?
Yeah?
Be careful, Toad. Seems that Dran is being manipulated, and there's no choice but to fight him. Use your power to break the spell. I'll murder him just enough. Divine Beast Dran. Floor boss. Are you gonna land, or do I need to use shout?
If I remember right, it's first phase you need to use I think you fell off the edge of the arena.
Yes. I didn't see that was happening.
Very valid.
Okay, animal fighting ring it is. Ah, I see. Okay. Don't know what you wanted me to do there, game.
Probably hit his face.
Ow. Woo.
Oh god.
Oh, let's eat our thirsty banana. There we go.
Come on.
I feel like we should just be using Shao for the entire fight, quite frankly.
I mean, I can't even see how much health the guy has.
Yeah.
You're only dealing 1
Ow.
damage a hit.
God damn it. Oh no! Shao is nearly destroyed.
Destroyed. Dear God.
This cursor's a little confusing. It wasn't clear that it was pointing at the first option at first because it floats up and down.
Oh yeah.
Well, now I don't have any means of... Like, I don't have revive powder, I don't think. Does she survive with 1 health? No. Near death.
Yeah, death experience. You saved before you came down here, right?
I did. You know what? It's like poetry.
You're gonna throw it at you, but you're gonna do it underhand, and you're just gonna hit like below him. You're not gonna actually aim up at him. I swear to God. If he ever stops.
Well, yeah, he just destroys the entire fucking floor, doesn't he? I do like how Tone, when he's like taking damage, he has that little like, he lowers his head as he's running.
Yeah.
This is very awkward.
Nah, it's fine.
Thank you for the kitsy smoochie, miss. What is the button for attack? Okay. Jesus Christ. This boss fight sucks.
You can't even see the boss. You did not poison him, but
It worked. Ow. Well, I'm out of options now. I will indeed hydrate. Thank you.
I refuse.
Hmm. Ah. These are throwable.
Yeah, but isn't he a holy dragon? Like, isn't he like literally a divine beast?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I hit him. It works.
It did work.
Yeah. You really just get 1 hit on him, and that's it.
So you gotta hit him with Shao, and then hit him with your sword, then hit him with Shao, then hit him with your sword, and then
This
with
is
Shao.
not a good boss fight.
I mean, like I said before, I have no memories of the actual
Same.
boss fights.
Yeah.
Like, this is looking like there's a reason why. And then he hits you. Oh, you dodged. We're growing as a people.
I mean, to be fair, I can't really get around to stab it elsewhere.
No, I know.
I'm doing all right. Lon and I are enjoying our nostalgic time with this game.
Yeah.
No, that was correct.
Did you just... You son of a biscuit.
I mean, technically, you wear black and white like a maid. I'm
So
gonna
do
keep
you.
using this to justify a whole bunch of stuff.
All right, maid.
All right. I would prefer not to keep throwing valuable items.
All right, throw the cat's corpse.
If only.
Throw the hairball.
But I did have a thought. Stamina drink.
Ooh, to boost your damage.
Yeah.
That was a good hit.
Yeah. Oh my god. it's possible it has a lot of health.
Yeah, he does.
Technically, I think there's already art of that.
Oh, I think B did it.
Yeah. I need you to die. Okay.
I wanna.
Well.
That's unhealthy.
I don't know if we can throw at anything else. Yeah, that's the well, for one, yeah, with your current mood, you probably shouldn't have chat enabled at all. But yeah, that's no excuse. But yes, Overwatch is not a place to go to drown your sorrows. It is a place to have fun until it makes you angry.
I hope you're okay, Miz.
I hope you have turned it off now. What if we do... No? Okay. Ow. What if we block?
What if it was food?
Okay. This unfortunately seems like a reload situation, and we can't do that without.
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that's not something that you can expect to recover from for a completely unknown period of time.
Appreciate you, Miz. And sorry.
Yeah, that's always how it works. Because especially when it comes to specific, like, it's one thing to like throw out a swear or a slur, but when you start being specific with stuff like that, that's like 100% projection. And I sure hope I remember to save after customizing our village.
Yeah, if you did, you said you did.
And the reveal. Trees! Let's hope this run goes a lot better. Yes, just as long as it's not team trees, because Mr. Beast is involved in that. It's funny, apparently a YouTuber, like, went to, like... I'm not gonna use the term investigate, but they, like, kind of, like, were doing a study as to how the Mr. Beast team operates or whatever, and he basically came away from saying, like, yeah, no, they're aliens. Like, this is not gonna hold up forever, but unfortunately, billionaires are too big to fail, so... no, it's Team Trees and Team Seas is Mr. Beast just planting trees and cleaning the ocean. Team C's is involved with Mark Rober as well, who, although he's become pretty boring as of late, because he's tried to clean up his image now that he has more like promotional deals, like teaching kids and having like creator kits going out for kids to build like inventions with and stuff like that. He's still a good guy. He's just focused more on the business side of things. You know, in a way that is better than the way that Mr. Beast focuses everything on business. I recently saw an image of someone with like a fucking Mr. Beast Feastable bar that just looked like moldy peanut butter egg, kind of.
Ew.
Yeah. I'm fumbling with the controls. There we go. How you like this in your wings, buddy? No, can I? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't trust you. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I found some I found some nice hot sauces recently. I found a gochujang sauce. So here's the weird thing. So like gochujang is a fermented chili paste from Korea.
Right.
It is not inherently a sauce, but it is used in like yangnyeom, which is Korean fried chicken. And
I love gochujang so much.
yeah. And that stuff is really good, but you add other things to the sauce, like, you know, peppers and spices and other stuff. Now, what's a little confusing is that nobody knows how to market this shit in North America. So, like, Loblaws had their presence.
Spicy or something.
Loblaws had a motherfucker. Away we go again. I'm just not gonna fuck around with the items. I think she takes more damage from falling. I think she takes 20 damage instead of 10 like Tone does.
That's not very cat-like.
No, he's asking to be pelted with a slingshot and then stabbed to death. Yeah, I want to get those titles as well, but I'm not super worried about it, just as long as I keep up with the weeklies when they're coming out, rather than trying to binge them all at the end like I did last season when I got back in. It was almost all over. But anyway, so, like, Loblaws came out with a couple sauces. One was literally just called gochujang, and the other was called, like, gochujang wing sauce. And like I had this thing, this was when I was first getting into VTubing and I was like making my bio. And like I even told Slum, like, yeah, you should try some gochujang. It's so good. And then I find out later that no, gochujang is just one component of these sauces that are just not being branded correctly. And even this kind is called gochujang tteokbokki sauce. Like the boiled rice cakes or whatever. And some people will call it yangnyeom sauce because it is primarily used with their hot chicken wings.
Right.
But it doesn't. The sauce itself doesn't have like an official title, so you can find it called one of two things. The important thing is that if you're buying anything gochujang, that you're buying a sauce, because the actual gochujang, which I got because I wanted the authentic thing, is literally just a paste.
It's just it's just the chili.
It is a paste that you throw into your pot when you're stewing something or whatever. And it is gritty and not nice to have on its own. You know, tteokbokki are nice. Actually, no, I should go into this shop. And you know what? What I should probably do is use the stamina drink immediately and then switch to Shao, and then the stamina bar probably won't like the status probably won't degrade over time.
Hmm. Who lights all these torches? I swear.
That's a very good question. Well, the Fairy King probably.
Well, fair.
Because he just seems to be able to teleport around in there. Well, why he can't save Dran himself, that's the question, I suppose.
He is sworn to not interact with the mortal realm, except for putting things in orbs.
Hey, are you flying? No, okay. Is that a squished emote? I can't even tell what that is.
His rise up squished.
Stamina.
You got stamina
I
points
see.
squished.
Okay, got it. Stamina drink. Kerplow! Ooh, yeah! Those were some good numbers.
Well, 80 damage. Turns out this boss fight isn't that bad when you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and it's unplayable if the boss gains any momentum whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Because of the defense increase, we're actually taking 0 damage from him.
You know, I saw that.
The balance of that is a little fucky. I'm just saying.
No, it's fine.
To go from all the damage to no damage.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I see how low my weapon stamina is. In fact, I should
Not
probably
worried at
repair
all.
it now, just because I'm going to be doing
Thank you.
the big hits. To be fair, he is the one, he's like a cat constantly showing his ass to us.
His name is Seymour. Seymour Butts.
Yeah. There we go. I do appreciate that just like rubbing up. There we go. That was a cool finishing frame. What has happened to me? And who are you? What? You say I was being manipulated? I, Dran, the god of beasts? What an embarrassment. Hey, kid. Sorry about that. I see. So that's what's been happening on the Earth. The Dark Genie. That's what the old man, the Fairy King, called it. If that's the case, we might be in trouble. I've heard that name before. Long ago, a monster called Black Demon appeared in East Terra. The creature caused massacres after massacre, and almost brought the world to an end. Neither the most gallant knights nor the most powerful of sorcerers could stand before the horde of the creature, much less harm it. Its power seemed as vast as the limitless power of genies, thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. It wiped out nearly all of the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived on Earth. Then when all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People created an enormous herb that concealed tremendous magic power and trapped the Dark Genie inside. The world recovered, everyone was inbred, and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon People and their mastery of the magical arts. That's about all I know. If you want to go after that dark genie, you'd better have the moon people on your side. I hear that the moon people live quietly deep in the woods, in a place located beyond the Matataki village. The Matataki village is just south of the Norune village. Why not go there first? Okay. Odd that the Fairy King, who never liked humans, gave a kid like you the power of that stone. He's got
Don't be
something up.
racist.
Oh well. I can use some fresh air for a change. Hop on my back. I'll give you a lift outside.
Whee! Doggy! Giddy up, Gran! Whee!
Takes his hat off, starts like whipping it around in a circle.
Oh my god.
Every other village is like, what the fuck? Tom, what have you got over there? A smoothie?
A smoothie? God damn it.
I appreciate your work, kid. I don't have a clue just how powerful this genie is, but he was powerful enough to control me. Be prepared. Take this along with you.
Be prepared.
He just fucking shakes a bunch of water on me. It's like, ah! This is no plain world map, kid. It's a magical map that takes you to the place you point to instantly. First,
Please.
use this map to go to the land of Matataki village. I hear that moon people live deep in the Wise Owl Forest. Once you reach Matataki, first thing, visit Great Treant. Follow the river, and you'll find it. He might look a bit weird, but he takes good care of people. He is sure to give you a hand. So long.
Bye-bye now. If I remember right, the guy with the hammer, like the next character you unlock, always reminded me of Yajirobe from Dragon Ball. I think it's just his proportions though.
Look, what are you doing back here?
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
You did a good job reassembling shit. I hate it when I drop my Legos all over the place. Way to go, kid.
Literally,
The villagers are
way to
happy
go,
now.
kid.
Way to go, kid. Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky now.
I realized what the old man, Simba, saw in you. You just might be able to beat the Dark Genie.
Remember who you are.
As a special reward, I will teach you a special technique, the lethal windmill slash.
Oh, he burped at you. That is not what he just did. Did he just do a Link sound effect?
I mean, Link is not the only one who's allowed to go, yeah!
No, but it was like exactly, yeah. I will die on that, y'all.
Charge skill that causes damage to all enemies near you. Charge with O button, and for some reason it's not the PlayStation O. That shouldn't have passed compliance.
That's a 0 button. That's not even an O.
And release it after you flash 2 times.
You have to have a keyboard installed to use this specific.
I mean, it's just like how World Map had no space.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Or to activate had no space.
It heats up whoop very fast.
Whoop.
Well, that's all I can do for now. So long, kiddo.
Dude, every time I hear whoop, all I think about is Zoidberg going whoop, 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 whoop.
Weapon HP, there it is. I'm getting whiplash from being teleported around like this. Dun, 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 dun.
Watch him friggin' fly back. Also, I forgot to tell you.
Also, my side piece, the old hag. She's really happy. You should go. She said you could use her closet.
Oh no.
No, literally, that's what she said. You can use my closet for storage.
I know. But oh no.
Thanks to you, I'm feeling good these days. It's such a nice boy, Tom. All right.
If you say so, old lady.
Yeah, okay, so we need more repair powder. But yeah, pat on the back for myself for like literally achieving everything before like the final confirmation.
No, for sure.
Repair powder.
Also remember, like, when this game was, air quotes, new, it was, like, before the whole, looking up guides online and stuff era.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, you had to figure this all out on your own. Or, like, word of mouth.
Part,
like
the manual does a lot of the heavy lifting. It's just
It absolutely does. But, like, also, when you're, like, a 10 or 12-year-old playing this, are you gonna go read that manual?
Yeah, on the way home. That's what you do.
Shut up.
So we probably should get at least one revive powder. And then we'll get auto repair next.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what?
I know a lot of things.
At this stage of the game, this is probably worth it.
To sell it?
To sell one bait, yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could probably sell both. The prickly, I think, is like the most common.
Yeah, but I want to go fishing. I would like to fish.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm just selling that so I can buy a auto repair powder.
Oh, please, thank you.
Like I'm doing something
My
for
heart.
your benefit, and you're like, well, fishies.
No. I literally said you should just sell most of them because that bait sucks. That's what I was trying to say. Like, you said just sell the other two pricklies.
It still gets fish though. And I can turn, and like right now, every fish seems to be ranging 15 to 20 bucks in fishing point value. So whether I'm using expensive bait or not, it doesn't really make much of a difference. So I may as well just use whatever bait I have to...
Yeah, no, I pulled up a fishing guide.
Uh-huh.
Most of the fish are caught with like literally the exact same like different baits. Except for like the
Like
special
one-
ones that are
one
only caught by
specific-
like one bait. No, I'll send you it and it'll make more sense. I'll send you a quick screenshot of it. Like,
So it's
this
probably
one-
just a situation where, like, some
yeah.
baits might be more appealing and might encourage
kind of.
them to bite faster or something.
I sent you the master bait list.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You didn't have to say that.
I re-
That's on you, buddy.
It was.
Don't say that it came out. Don't say that the master bait
was
list came out.
halfway out of my mouth. I'm just done. I'm done.
Well, technically, it's not a master bait list if it came out of your mouth.
It sucks that I won't be alive to see Alien Isolation 2.
Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna... A fucking image I edited the other day. You know what? It's very appropriate.
You're fired.
Let me just... Actually, I'll grab the edit that Kirsten made, because, like, of course, she had to be very specific and be like, well, technically Maud wouldn't have a human ear.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Oh, she edited the solo camping for 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here for it.
Yeah, so just because I relate to the main character's appearance and body type, I did this. Oh, she also resized it, apparently. Yeah. There we go. That's every time I make a joke at Maud's expense.
Yeah, no. Mm-hmm.
It really looks uncanny though.
No, it is. I honestly love how they do his eyebrows in that. Like
They're a very realistic kind of eyebrow. And again,
yeah,
like he looks more like I do IRL, which is like when I eventually get around, like, and that's another, like, again, no shade to Slum. I absolutely love her artwork, but the next time I like commission something, I want a much more like masculine looking face, you know?
I mean that's something that she can do as well. It's just she needs to be known that is what's wanted.
And
I know. I'm just
I'm
saying.
I'm not. Yeah, that is probably more on my end. Like,
Well, it's like Slum, like it's both a blessing and a curse in my opinion. Is like Slum is I'm trying to think how to word this. It's gonna sound like I'm trying to call her lazy, but I'm not. She's work smart. She's a smart worker.
she's efficient.
Like, yes, if somebody is happy with something that she gives them, she's like, okay,
She's not going to ask questions
we
she
don't
doesn't
need to do more.
Yes.
Like, she doesn't put her view, if she thinks something needs to be done a certain way, onto the client, because the client is the one commissioning this.
The customer is always right.
Doesn't. Yes. She's very good at that.
Yes.
Whereas
and that's
there are a
honestly
lot
for
of-
the best, because I can open up a whole different can of worms.
Oh, absolutely. Because it's going to be like, you do this, and then it comes back. It's like, why did you do that to my model? I did not ask you to do that. She's usually like, well, I thought it looked good.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ask you to do that. Like, it's a whole can of worms that you're just avoided entirely. And she is
that is
very good at being able to not go too far on
and honestly, like, my main concern was hashing out the design more than anything, unless the because again, I don't know, it's one of those things where, because we went for this sort of like paper doll aesthetic where like it was like all layered, right? It's literally a layered character sketch. I was focusing more on the layers than what was underneath everything. So like I could have still asked to like make the body type a bit more chunky or beefy, but I was happy with where that landed. And it's one of those things where I'm also that type of person that will overthink and rethink things down the line and be like, I should have asked for this or that, but I also kind of don't want to go back and open up that.
I do think that's totally valid though, too. Like,
but this is also me trying to be cost efficient. In that
100%.
I'm like, well, I know I'm going to commission someone else for a different piece, so I'll just make sure to emphasize, because I still have all my my mood board, my references and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I can just say,
like, I mean, even
when doing the face,
the
make it like this.
The meme that you made, you can even use that as an example when you're sending to somebody. It's like, hey, could you like make my eyebrows a little bushy like this? Give me a little bit more, like, gusto here.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, no, I totally get that. She owes me a hangout soon. I need to yell at her.
Good fucking luck. Technically, she's owed you one since that Crossroads stream.
Oh no, she owes me a Crossroads stream together. Yes, but no, we've hung out a couple times since then. Yeah.
I don't think we had anything else to do in there.
Aside from grinding.
Oh yeah, I can always go back and do that later.
Yeah. And just be getting synth spheres and whatnot. That's kind of anything there is just gonna be story at Matataki Village now and saying goodbye, and your mom being, they grow up so fast. And your best friend telling you, never come back here again.
I think what I actually want to do, though, just continuing the previous thought, is I think, like, part of it is because the layered character sketch is just that. It's like a character sheet. I kind of want to go to a different artist first and be like, okay, but give me one that's in a pose that's a bit more dynamic and shows off a bit more of the character's vibe and attitude. And then I can go back to Slum and be like, hey, I'm going to give you a little bit more money. Can we retool the face and body type to look more like this, you know?
Absolutely.
I don't know if that makes sense. It probably makes more sense to go back to the same person for any revisions you want, but there is a plus side to having a different artist style reflect on your character, and then you can kind of get a feel for like, oh, I like this more, or I asked for this and then I ended up not liking this.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I totally get that. Because there have been a few times where like I go to get art and something the artist does is something like I would never think of for myself.
Yes.
And it's like, I really like how this turned out.
Well,
so
that's what happened with Triple B and the sleeveless hoodie.
Yeah.
I would never have contemplated that because I always like to have at least I don't like long sleeves, but I do always want at least t-shirt length sleeves. It's a Dragon Ball. Hey, I'm here to raid your forest for its resources in a good way.
And it's fish. Triple B is working on some adoptables, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
And she is absolutely killing it.
That doesn't surprise me. She usually does.
Oh, absolutely.
Motherfucker drained the lake. Mod, I think we need to kill that guy.
The genie? He was thirsty.
No, the guy who was running away, he looked really suspicious.
Oh, I agree.
He probably drank all the water.
Oh, you're right.
Because it would be fresh water, right?
Theoretically. Why does that tree have balls?
Because they're eyeballs. Because this is old Treant, not the Deku tree. Treant, in his current state, is helpless without water.
I have no memory of that thing.
I actually have some vague recollections of this sequence and then nothing else after this. Treant is a tree fairy that controls the water element. Without water, it seems like speaking is difficult for it. Tone, you on your own must connect the river that was cut off here at Matataki village to revive Treant. Treant will then surely aid you in your quest. This is a village which I saved with Atla. The village can be revived if the Atla can be found. The Atla are probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. You can enter the forest by opening Matataki's gate here. JPEG. I will open the gate for you. Go and see what you can find. Listen, Tone, make the river your priority. Connect the river to save Treant. Got it? Just take that Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory fucking fat kid and jump on his belly and maybe he'll spit up all the water.
Oh, God. Like Gusto or something like that.
So that's the Dungan. This is where we entered. And that's where guy ran off to, I suppose. Okay. Can we read this? No.
You grew up in a town with not a single book, dude. You think you can read?
Fair.
That manual, that just downloads straight into your brain. There's no words in that.
It's kind of crazy how in today's world of emojis, we've gone back to cave paintings.
Oh, you're...
That's how much America's education system has regressed.
Are you calling me Unga Bunga?
Not you. I mean, you were out of the education system before that was a problem.
was in the education when no child was left behind, and then they left
But
all
I'm
the
just
children behind.
I'm just saying when somebody goes like goofy something and then they have a skull emoji, that's basically that's the 2026 Unga Bunga.
I hate that you're right.
Goofy Unga.
I hate that you're right.
Yes, I think he unalived himself. Very sad. Unga.
Bunga la bunga.
What? Who the? Aha! You! You must be what that monster that ruined the village. I know
That is
I'm right.
Yajirobe through and through.
All children are behind. I like that.
All children are left behind.
You can't lie to me. That face of yours, it's a villain's face. Get ready, the hurt's coming. Enough already! Ah!
Dude, the hops on that guy.
Oh my god! Diagonals! Clear!
Say, you're kind of strong. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not out by a long shot. My stomach's killing me. Just wait till I'm better. See you then. And hey, I'm only saying this once, so you better listen. My name is
Goro. Hellion of Woods. Hated in the village, lives alone on tree.
You live in tree.
Goro. Unga. Goofy
Oh. What a weird kid.
Hunter's earring. So before we do that, let's save scum. I'm also curious if there's any difference beyond the reward for doing perfect.
If you would do it. Yeah.
Not sure if you can use the analog stick for that. Like, it's diagonal on a D-pad, like on demand, is awkward.
Yeah, no.
Those also came very quickly. No, I would prefer not.
Oh man.
He would have multiple layers too, because like he would be a pancake and then there'd be like his beret pancaked on top of him.
You're right.
Depending on how rough this goes, I'm not going to keep like going crazy with it, but I would like to at least give it another shot. There's another road. Oh no, it just leads over here. Ah, we need to... Okay.
Connect the river with the river pieces. Okay.
Yeah.
That sneaky fairy king.
Actually, I can probably save in Goro's place. I'm not sure if it'll let me stay there, but... hopefully we can get this done in just 2 attempts. Alright.
I'm awake.
Let's go.
You bullied me, I know, like.
Got a sapphire.
he just smell you later?
Basically. He does have that Gary Oak energy. The temptation to name him Goofy Ah is admittedly quite high, but I don't like to rename characters if I can avoid it. It's different when it's a character you can rename infinitely, or a custom character, or like a Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like Pokemon, I will either not name them at all or give them a goofy ass name, like, or name them after someone.
Yeah. What did the Sapphire do?
Really raises 2 stats by 10 or something like that.
Big anti-air and wind, and we need that.
That's nice. Pleasant surprise.
Why? That would drive me crazy.
Wait, you would rename what the complete cap? I don't understand that.
It sounds like this is saying that they just didn't capitalize the Pokemon names for whatever reason.
Purpose?
Oh. Was it like that in the early ones? Hunter's Earring. Wearing it lets you understand language of the forest people.
Wow. The universal translator.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it is an earring, so that does make sense. It is funny playing Pokemon Champions, but champs, and having like the different fucking Pokemon noises that haven't changed over the years. And then like modern ones, which actually sounds kind of decent. And then you get to Raichu, which actually sounds like an electrical interference is happening, which is kind of impressive.
Oh. Yeah.
Territory 1. So because it was Alolan Raichu specifically, but I think they used that opportunity to make all of Raichu's like voice noises staticky like that. What the
Makes
fuck?
sense.
What the fuck?
Friday.
Little Chucky doll immediately coming for you.
Miss Friday.
I vaguely remember that, and I love that design. Again, I wish there was more fucked up stuff like this that only tends to happen in games like Etrian Odyssey and like Dungeon Crawlers and whatnot. Like just the self-awareness of like, yeah, no, this mysterious forest just has Chucky dolls roaming around. You know, Alolan Raichu is cool because he's got like a tan and he's surfing on his tail. Or is it Hisuian? I don't know.
No, that's Alolan.
Okay.
Beach one.
Okay, so they work like the dashers in that they attack you and then they run away, but not very fast. Thursday. Oh, they're all different.
It's Miss Thursday.
It's the fucking 7 dwarves. The 7. Sorry, TikTok. The 7 vertically challenged.
Thank you. The 7 slums.
I'm just waiting for the one that like suplexes you.
Each one you kill, the others become stronger.
Oh my god. Well, we got a boxer at least.
He looked more like a Shih Tzu.
So like that one song, Friday, Friday, it's gonna fuck you up on Friday.
I have no memory of this song.
It's a child.
No, I know.
girl.
Something Ray.
I don't. Ew. Shiny Stone. Red Berry. They say some wise owls mainly eat this nut. They say wise owl loves shiny things, but it's unlikely. What is this? So it seems like these are items that may or may not allow you to access the back floor.
I wonder if the owl has...
Backrooms Dungeon Crawler.
Potential. That has potential.
Yeah, because we already have Backrooms Earthbound that's on the way. So I think, yeah, I literally linked it to you. It's called the Backworld, I think.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I remember.
Yeah. Well, like if we could get something
Sometimes
like this,
I
but
just
you're in the
don't
back
put two and two
rooms.
together.
Because then,
Yeah.
like the different territories, like you could have one be in the back rooms, and then you could have pools.
Oh, the liminal spaces and whatnot.
Yeah, one could be like Exit 8. You know, just endless subway tunnels. You know, there's potential. Fuck, man. I might need to.
Sometimes I wish I
look
had
into
money to
Unity.
be a game dev
Yeah.
and the patience.
Money stolen.
I'm sorry, I won't mention money again. So fast.
Man, I wish I had the money to be a game dev. I'm gonna take
We
your
just got
kneecaps and
capitalism.
your wallet.
That goblin was named Capitalism.
Yeah. Actually, for him, it was just Wednesday. But
Same thing.
no, I'm making a M. Bison reference.
Okay.
No, we're already pretty thirsty, so. Banana. And then we can have. Well, we'll push it for a little bit longer, but we'll probably use premium water.
Got that Fuji React water.
Pointy chestnut. Pointy nut said to be the wise owl's favorite.
Fair enough, can't argue with that.
All right, Mod, this is your choice. Step on it or not.
Okay, now it has an X on it.
They're all. We confirmed this. They're all random.
I know, but I'm feeling like this one's gonna be speed boost.
All right.
Oh, you very thirsty.
I am. It's time for some premium water. Yes.
It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's definitely acceptable.
Mucho premioso. God damn it.
Mod, damn it.
All right. So, we do need the MP. We need the C. And we need whatever's coming. We need the wind.
True. And thunder.
And then mage, which we don't have. And then the other generic stats. Okay. Oh, attack, it's now good.
Let's go.
Wind is now good. that stat was not blinking. I was lied to. It might be a Dark Cloud 2 thing.
Oh, yeah.
So Thunder, C, and MP. May as well throw in some extra attack. Because wind is done now. So we can put that up there. Cool. You know what? It would probably be a good idea. Let's just check the weapon chart. And see which one of these we even want to go with.
Oh, true. I was like, one might be horrible, actually.
Here we go, RPG Classics. So, the Chris Knife can become... So the first tree seems to be Small Sword, which becomes the Tsukikage, and then the Heaven's Cloud. The bottom path becomes the Sandbreaker, then the Antique Sword, and the Brave Arc.
Antique Sword sounds like it breaks. It probably doesn't, but...
And this was also renamed the Cliff Knife in Dark Cloud 2.
I do like the sound of Tsukikage better than Antique Sword.
That's
though.
one of the ones you can get from the fishing points, though, so... I'm just gonna do a quick little look over here. And I mean, technically you can get either the Small Sword or the Sandbreaker from any dungeon as well. So yeah, for the Sandbreaker, that is the second option here, as it needs 28 attack. And its ability is Thirst. However,
it makes the enemy
here's another
thirsty,
thing.
Or are you thirsty?
No, that makes us consume double the thirst, but if we kill an enemy, we get thirst back.
Ooh.
However,
So it's like a blood drinker.
kind of. It also has more weapon HP, and that has 40 as opposed to 30. It has 2 slots, whereas the Small Sword has 3.
Okay.
Those are the main differences. So if we then look at the Antique Sword, that comes with a Stop ability. Now here's the thing. Wait, no, hold on. That's my bad. That's Dark Chronicle. That's the sequel. So Tsukikage, which comes from... Okay, so it seems like there's a gimmick path, and then there is like an ability path, because the Tsukikage has 3 slots, much like the Small Sword, and it has 40 weapon HP. The Antique Sword, on the other hand, gets its 3rd slot and has 58 weapon HP. Okay. So you are getting a better investment by spending more resources.
Which makes sense.
And presumably the Thirst buff would carry forward. Then it becomes the Brave Arc, which goes back down to 2 slots, which is annoying. But it has 70 weapon HP.
That's nice.
Heaven's Cloud only has 60, and it also has 2 slots. So, although I kind of like the Heaven's Cloud model, again, we could always just get a Tsukikage from fishing. The Heaven's Cloud does not actually drop anywhere, so you would have to evolve it from the Tsukikage. Okay. And I kind of want to test out Thirst and see how that actually works. If it restores just a pip per enemy killed, or if it restores a whole drop of Wawa.
That's fair.
So my curiosity has the better of me. So let's focus toward building that. So we no longer need the ocean. we need mage. And attack. So we got our attack.
Miz, come curse this to deal damage to mages.
No, we would have to defeat Miz to acquire Miz resources.
It's fine.
We have enough MP actually for that, so we can get rid of that and do that. And did it need the thunder? No, it did not. Perfect.
What?
So we can put that over there. So yeah, we just need anti-mage. And maybe we can just go and buy some of that eventually. Or something with fishing points. Cool. And then I'll look into upgrading our other things over time. Yeah, for this one, it only has one path. Ice, thunder, skull. So we'll move this down here. Does this one need more MP? Yes. Hey, Ida, thanks for gifting Cthulhu a sub. Hell yeah.
Ida!
Oh, I suppose I don't need that message in Sleepy Chat. Looks nice, though. Howdy. Hope you're doing well, man. And then what are we doing with Shao's weapon again? Skyhunter, Stonebreaker. We don't need that for any of our current things. Before we leave this floor, we should repair her slingshot, though. Because I don't want to commit to that until after... Well, actually, we gotta change to her anyway. Oh, also, there is... I mentioned I found a couple hot sauces, actually. There is a second one. So there is a chain of what seems to be food court exclusive teriyaki places called the Teriyaki Experience across Canada. And they have their own sauces that are available in stores. And they have this new artwork on it that's an anime girl. And it looks AI, but as I've looked into it further, I can't find an artist credited anywhere, but it has enough details that make me think, and when I say details, I don't mean it's like high quality necessarily, but it's just like sketchy aspects to it, and like parts that look almost like the spray paint tool in MS Paint that make me feel like it can't be AI because it would be too smooth. If it were AI, it would be smoother looking, you know? So, and I clarify this because there are some other brands. There's a sauce brand called Fairbarns, which uses an AI generated bulldog on its art, so I have refused to buy their sauce. And there's also another brand called Banchan that does Japanese style sauces, which basically just means it's soy sauce with some extra stuff.
You know what? That's acceptable, though.
Jollibee collab. Chicken eat like out of a KFC, out of a Jollibee bucket. That'd be really funny.
Or probably like drumstick. As
oh yeah, it could be
that
that too.
We had a Grubhub one a while ago that had a pizza eating emote that I got.
I see.
And then they made it purchasable in the store and it pissed everybody off.
Yeah. I highly recommend looking up the I don't know if it was Castle Super Beast. It probably was, but their coverage of the Final Fantasy XIV KFC promotion for the black fat chocobo, because Chinese players were making mock posts treating it like a raid because it was an obscene amount of fucking food. Because it also had to be a family meal. Like, you couldn't just get an order for one person. So, like, you would list off, like, a couple pieces of chicken, a couple burgers, a couple drinks, times 4. So I was kind of tempted to hit the back floor, but oh no, this is progress actually. We need to satisfy the owl. Seems like it wants something. They mainly eat this nut. It's unlikely. Said to be the owl's favorite. Let's give you shiny. Okay. Alright. Let's, we already repaired our weapon. She'll be fine with some regular water. She's a cat, she'll just drink from the tap. Or the toilet bowl. Here, Shao, I just got a bidet.
No, I've seen that joke so much. It's like, yeah, no, I tried this new toilet. It has a water fountain in it. How cool is that? You're like,
oh, Mod, I apologize in advance. Have you seen the Pokemon bidet joke?
No, I don't think so.
There is a comic of Dawn. I think she's like the blue-haired one with the toque, the beanie on, right?
Yeah.
And she's in a bathroom, and then she's looking down at her Piplup at the floor, and then the little name card appears, and the Piplup has been named Bidet.
No, not the baby.
It's terrible. Okay, sorry, I was just checking what was going on my server. No, Cthulhu, I would not compare Otagal to fucking Don Don Don. Because Otagal's actually good.
I hate Don so much.
Its animation is cool, but
its animation is cool. It's title bait, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
and like,
if
it wasn't creepy, you know, the relationships between the two main characters is nice, but everyone else is like third wheeling super hard to the level that's actually uncomfortable.
Yeah. No,
All right, so we got a watermill, which seems like the most important thing to actually like establish. That's a torch. Thing that rotates. A quiet girl with a white fox mask. She rotates, right? Right? Doesn't seem... Entrance to the Wise Owl shop. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to things because we don't have POW, so...
Yeah.
God, I'm enjoying this game so much. There's something really relaxing about the progress of a dungeon crawl. That, for some reason, like... I forget who I mentioned this to. I might have mentioned it to you, Mod. Might have said it while rambling on one of my streams, but, like... I'm in this weird spot where I keep, like, ending up getting burnt out on games that I should otherwise really like. And for a lot of those, it's for legitimate reasons. Like, Demon Tide, again, the last 2/3 of that game was awful for a lot of reasons that I'm critical of. Black Flag, the tutorial was terrible. And it Genshin'd you too much by not letting you just explore the open world, such that I didn't even get to really enjoy the open worldy aspects of just going around and collecting things, because like in Demon Tides, I feel like spaces were too small and they were constantly changing up your objectives rather than letting you just appreciate the core mechanics, which is why I'm excited for Bubsy 4D, because I think it's all going to be about the core mechanics, because nothing can be optional in that. It's a linear game, right? Which I find ironic that might actually end up being the better game. the franchise that is joked about as the worst mascot platformer ends up being like the better situation. I also want to go back to Demon Turf and try that and just see if that fares better, but I digress. And like the thing is, I'm not a big fan of roguelikes. Like I even made that joke to you where I was like, the 3 pillars of indie slop are your survival
Like the
crafters,
card, yeah.
your roguelike deck builders, and then your Metroidvanias. And then there's
Yeah.
also the cozy subgenre, which I'm trying to brainstorm like another like 3 pillars of cozy slop, because like that's its own genre now. In fact, I've stumbled across a few different channels like complaining about how much AI slop and like Chinese infiltration there has been in the cozy game genre. And obviously,
dating farm sim.
yeah. So that's obviously the big one. And like technically you could consider that as indie slop, but I feel like cozy and indie are 2 different categories of indie, you know?
Yeah. I mean, they could also overlap. Like,
so
you can have
like-
an indie game and a cozy game, and a cozy game that's not
Yeah.
an indie game.
But
Yeah.
like for the sake of like continuing this meme, so like absolutely dating farming game, and then I think I actually had started a list. This is how pathetic I am. I have nothing better to do in my old saltiness to just sit around and think of.
True, small shop sim like the alchemy.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest something along those lines, like any of those retail sims, but I couldn't find a way. Okay, yeah, here it is. Here's the 3 pillars: cozy slop farm, with dating, cleaning / storage games, like you're unpacking your pressure washer sim,
Oh, true.
your goblin cleanup and whatever, and then yeah, your small shop sims, like your restory. I'm excited for that one actually. Your tavern keeper, all that stuff. Yeah,
Card simulator.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I think those are the 3 pillars. We nailed it. Thanks, Ida.
Thank y'all.
Not that they're bad, just that they are common. They are so.
There's some thick pillars.
Yeah, they're beefy. Sorry, I just wanted to make a note of something else that I thought of. I need to save my character, so I'll do SMOL. There we go.
Mole.
Yes. I thought of another funny potential like energy drink flavor. So Red Bull, if anyone drinks energy drinks, I highly recommend checking out the summer flavor for Red Bull this year, which is Sudachi Lime. It's basically like a drinkable key lime flavor. It's
Ooh.
really nice. And I thought, I keep talking about like GamerSupps flavors and stuff like that. I think it would be really funny with like my whole pirate theme. Instead of going for like a fan surfacey name, going for something a bit more thematic. So I was thinking like scurvy dog water would be a fun one to go with. And again, there are multiple. You could go with salty instead, or it could be scurvy sea dog or sea dog water or something like that. Just a whole bunch of variations. And I thought that
Right.
like a sour key lime would be really nice, like a sharp lime flavor that's also like lightly sour because their sour flavors are so good. And then the art would be. I think a really basic thing to go with would just be like a side perspective of the like the Witcher bathtub, but I'm wearing like a Hawaiian vacation clothes, and I'm just like resting in a tub, and there's like limes in the tub. And then like for a limited edition version, it would rotate the art so it's a front on view just like the Witcher thing, and probably make it like really creepy, like you could see the soles of my feet, and there might be like hot dogs floating in the tub or something. Because again, dog water. But then also limes. So then you again have dude, or again I'd be shirtless with no like clothes but obscured by the water, and then like hot dogs and limes, because scurvy and like limes and hot dogs is like your cock and balls. So yeah, there are many ways to take that, but I thought that was a fun idea that. I wanted to come up with something that people wouldn't be too ashamed of having on their desk, But then,
Dude,
It's just
The
like how
amount of
Bao
times-
went for the fucking like blue like Willy Wonka like
yeah, the
inflation artwork for the Bowberry.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, because like my favorite flavor is titty milk.
Yeah.
And telling people that is the funniest thing to me, honestly. Like, it's like, what you drinking there? Titty milk?
And
Excuse me?
that's what drives me crazy is that they just ended up having to rebrand it because of the UK. So they had to rebrand it to Schlot Milk. And
Oh, did they? I still love titty milk.
and
Aw.
it's really awkward to pronounce. I just wish they
Yeah,
came
no,
up
I
with a
like that.
different kind of milk that wouldn't like be declared as like false advertising or something. You know?
Oh, what's that milk from the Star Wars? It's blue
Bantha milk?
raspberry flavor. No. The one
that's
Luke's
the
drinking.
green milk. The
Yeah.
green is bantha milk, and then the blue is whatever alien was on Luke's planet.
Yeah.
But can you explain that a little bit more, Ida? I'm not quite understanding your phrasing. Like, what are you saying has a beanie and a scarf? And I'm not sure how we get chili dog from having a beanie and a scarf.
you're cold.
Okay, because it's cold, yeah. Status. In what way?
What do you mean?
Well, I touched the thing and it said status of the equipped weapon changed.
Did something break on it? Like one of the gems?
No?
I'm not sure.
Can you look that up?
The status of the equipped weapon has changed. Dark cloud.
Because I expected that would give it like an ability or something.
No, it's honestly kind of worse.
Mhm.
It lowers the values of the weapon. So like it permanently lowers like the attack, permanently lowers like thunder, permanently lowers beast.
Because we had it up to 24.
Yeah. So that's awful. That's probably the worst one, unless there's one that straight up breaks your weapon.
Oh, we've been gooed.
No, I'm scared.
But like on the topic of chili dog being a cold pun, I already have an idea for that. There is a lot of like Gatorade style electrolyte beverages have generic names like Arctic Frost and whatnot. So I drink like the water flavor. They're called flavor enhancers, but you know the stuff that you get in like a little squeeze thing or like a powder. And Walmart's Great Value brand, they have one called Arctic Frost, which is like blue in color, and I don't know how to describe it. It is not blue raspberry, but it is like one of those light, like clear or purple or blue Gatorade flavors that is not blue raspberry or grape or whatever. It's like one of those weird mystery flavors. And like, so the Russian Badger had a flavor that was called Rad Sickness, that was like blueberry and grape or something. And I kind of started thinking like, I wonder, that might be close to what they're going for, like white grape plus blue something, you know? But I'm not experienced enough with like grape flavors to tell if that is what Great Value brand was going for. But I really like that flavor. And I thought, well, since Rad Sickness is like a limited time thing, No, it was for whatever reason he had it be like a limited edition thing, so it comes in like a golden tub. And it's funny because he also had like a communication error where he was thinking of like Fallout, or specifically he was thinking of that like SCP anti-gravity extraction shooter that I showed you with like the plant people that attack you.
Yeah.
Because he was sponsored for a video and he was just like, yeah, radiation sickness or whatever. But the contact at GamerSups thought he was being like, yeah, it's like rad and it's down with the sickness. So the artwork ended up being like a guy in like a hazmat suit with like sunglasses and doing like a cool guy pose.
Ollie or something? Oh god, no.
Flee! You tried. You're probably gonna... No? Okay. But anyway, I didn't get around to trying it. It only came in energy, and I didn't want to spend the money and blah, 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 blah. So it's gone now. So as far as I'm concerned, that flavor's up for grabs. Not that I know if I even like it, though, is the thing, right? But part of me is wondering, like, if I could, like, somehow find a way to recreate the flavor of Arctic Frost, I think a fun title for that would be antifreeze, but instead of because it would be blue, and then you're drinking this liquid that's called antifreeze, but it's spelled like auntie, like someone's
Okay.
And then that would be an excuse to put like a MILF on the artwork or whatever, you know. So I think that would be very, very fitting for their brand, but the UK would probably have an issue with that.
Well, yeah.
Much like the titty milk. But making it auntie might actually bypass their concerns. So, yeah.
Don't step on that before you repair. So, nice. So I looked up the mystery seals. I had to do a lot of digging, actually. Oh my god. It doesn't say it on like the normal wiki at all. I had to go to look at like the tutorial dungeon game basics. You can enhance the character's attack and defense, which we've seen before. Enhance the monster's attacks and defense. Reduce the equipped weapon's current whip. Refill the equipment weapon's current whip. Reduce the equipment's maximum whip. Raise equipment weapon's maximum whip. Fill equipped weapon's abs gauge. Change status of equipped weapon. So like that could go up or down.
Right.
Increase funds and reduce funds. So like, generally speaking, there's more buffs than debuffs on there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't do it like if you're low on health or something like that. Like I was saying, if it lowers your maximum whip, like maybe it lowers your current as well and it breaks it.
Yeah, hard to say.
That would be
I mean, we'll kind of just have to keep going until we run into that problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, so currently those are the two ideas that I'm toying with the most and like the sound of the most: antifreeze and scurvy dog water. But then again, there's also my dream of like an eggnog flavor. But Pay Money Wubby had his cinnamon bath, which is a horchata flavor, and I actually got that one, and it's not bad. At the very least, it does prove that the flavor is possible. I will say it's not easy on my stomach, though. I think whatever they use for their milk powder does not agree with me.
Does the titty milk one also not agree with you?
No, oddly enough, it has. I have no issue with it. But I like the recent like dessert flavors that they've had for the AFK brand. For clarification, it's cinnamon bath is an AFK flavor. Those tubs are huge because they're using a lot of like powdered milk.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And it does work in terms of like the flavor profile. But yeah, there's
you
I
can
guess
only
something
ask
about
for
it that my body doesn't like. I don't know.
Other than it not affecting your body. Beep, 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 beep.
All right, so we gave him the shiny stone last time. They say they mainly... well, that's a berry, not a nut. No. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so this is kind of fun. They give you 3 potential drops to move to the next area, but you don't know which one it will accept on that floor.
I like that.
That's a clever evolution of the mechanic, you know?
But I don't remember that happening in the other dungeons. I think that's unique to this one because it's a living creature.
It could be. Well, yeah, Mod and I were talking about the fucking Star Fox damage noise as well. The as you start taking like heavy damage.
Oh yeah.
Bunboku. We're not getting any people here.
We got a fox.
Yeah, but we don't have. That's Kululu. Oh wait, no.
Mm-hmm.
She gets to exist.
Yay.
I don't know if a well is helpful for us, but which way is your house facing? I think that's well, that's the way that the stairs are facing. Honestly, there's nothing else going on with this village, so let's just slap you down here for now.
Yeah.
And how do we access the map? Go to other area. But yeah, no, there's just something about this game that's super relaxing. And again, I feel like a lot of modern roguelikes are far too action-oriented, like games like Hades and whatnot.
Oh, absolutely.
And this is like the perfect middle ground where it's an action RPG. It's not turn-based like a mystery dungeon, and it's not, you know, it's not playing like an isometric. 'Cause I would say the modern roguelikes have more in common with games like Diablo. You know, you're not getting drops, but you are managing like your cooldowns and resources and abilities that trigger in certain conditions and blah 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 blah. Okay, let's get 3 repair powders. We should probably get an well, no. We'll throw an antidote amulet on, because we have 2 of them now.
Just having it there is because you can't use it, right? So it's just.
Well, it depends. Like it depends when you get hit.
I know that's what I was asking. So like, you can't use it on accident was more the question.
Right. Well, every time you get hit by something that's capable of poisoning you, it's probably wearing down like an invisible meter until the amulet breaks.
Amulet. Du fromage.
Damn, if only. Yeah, okay. Let's check in some items.
Honestly, thinking about this game, like the best part about this game is low-key the music. Like it is so like this is music I can listen to for hours on end without getting tired of it. It's not
the town music I feel I would get a little tired of, but I really like the dungeon music.
No, yeah, that's more so what I meant was the dungeon music.
Because like this, the woodwind and whatnot going on in the background is a little high pitched.
Yeah, that's fair. But like overall, this like the sound design for the era of game this is as well is fantastic.
Like level 5 used to be like on the top of the industry. Like they were hired to make Dragon Quest 8, you know?
Yeah.
Because they were making games like this. But I kind of feel like after White Knight Chronicles, they kind of struggled. They kind of struggled in a lot of ways to kind of figure out what they wanted to do, and they tried to capitalize on like the Pokemon market with your like obviously Yokai Watch blew up in Japan.
Yeah.
I think they also did Puzzle and Dragons. I might be mistaken on that. Yokai Watch absolutely, and then they did Layton, right? But White Knight Chronicles really took them away from console game development, and they never they also made that Ghibli game, didn't they? The Ghibli game series.
Oh, maybe.
It's like a Namco Bandai published thing.
Let's take a look.
But like again, when they started
Inazuma...
Ni no Kuni.
Yeah, Ni no Kuni. Yeah.
Hello. How should I rebuild Matataki Village? What will happen when it's done? What do you need for your house? Nighttime's scary without a torch. You have a candle.
Not a torch. A clock.
You have another
Different.
candle.
Okay, he has 2 clocks.
You have a fireplace. I think she specifically means she doesn't want to leave. Like the torch is probably going to go on her porch. Porch torch.
Oh, fair.
Sorry, you're going to have to suffer. Because I'm not. No, we don't have your second family member, so you get to suffer.
Mood.
Okay. Amulet. Oop. You know, we had this conversation last time or off stream just about like what era, and I think you said you prefer the PS1 because you felt it started going downhill with the PS2 onwards.
Well, it's hard to say.
They're two very different flavors, and like
they
both had a similar spread of games. Like I think of the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era as when we had like a lot of like movie and Disney games and whatnot that were not great. Some of them
you
were.
didn't like the Lion King platformer?
Well, I played the one on the Genesis and suffered.
Same actually.
And Aladdin.
Aladdin.
But then the PS1 had a lot of fucking sick ones, you know? And then, of course, the flavor of PS1 JRPGs versus PS2 JRPGs, night and day different. Platformers as well. You had games like Croc and Gex and whatnot, but then on the PS2, you had Ratchet and Clank, you had Jack and Daxter, you had
that's true.
Sly Cooper.
That is very true.
So the PS2's platformer era, well, Crash Bandicoot was on the PS1 as well, and Spyro. And they both died in the PS2 era, replaced by new mascots. So it's really weird. I think really the biggest difference is the quality of third-party titles are vastly inferior on the PS2 and onward, except from the major developers like Capcom and whatnot. But again, they were mostly developing for the GameCube at the time. And again, it comes down to what flavor of JRPG you like. Do you like your Final Fantasies, your Threads of Fate, your Brave Fencer Musashi, your a lot of top-down action-y things, or like your Breath of Fires? Or do you like stuff like this and a bunch of weird ones like Breath of Fire 5 and Wild Arms? And because like again, Wild Arms was on the PS1, but I don't think Wild Arms really started catching attention until the PS2.
That's fair.
So I don't know. I honestly don't know which I prefer, but I feel like there are more ways to revisit PS1 games in different ways than there are for PS2 games.
Yeah.
Though I'm still waiting for ports of stuff like Jade Cocoon, Tail Concerto, Brave Fencer Musashi, which can't be played on anything, and then N64. You know, you've got the Goemon games, despite the fact that Konami is making a Goemon collection, they have no plans to localize it. Which is really frustrating to me, honestly.
I know.
Now is the time, Konami.
Literally. I was gonna
Limited
say, I
zone.
know the. I don't know for sure. I think I saw something. Jack and Daxter getting a remake.
I have not seen nor heard anything about that.
It might have been just some, shit post or something like that, or April Fool's thing that was going around. But Jack and Daxter was so much fun.
What are you doing? So on this floor, we can't change our weapon. But we can still change characters. So it's very good that we specifically went and upgraded Shao, or repaired Shao's weapon.
Yeah.
That's actually really helpful. This is it. Yeah, seemed like it was. Ooh, this is your time. Cat, I need you to take care of the bug. Oh, nice. Those are surprisingly rare.
Only a wee bit.
We got a bucket for the well. Don't like you, whatever you are. Ah. My money!
At least they drop your money.
King Prickly.
Prickly. King Pricklo.
Hold on. That was important. What is the point of a first-person view?
So you can see him looking at you.
Fucking Dragon Quest looking motherfucker with his googly eyes.
Googly eyes!
Honestly, King Prickly would literally be the name of a fucking Dragon Quest enemy.
It would. You would have an entire assortment of different colored pricklies and then have a King Prickly.
Look at him dance. And just like take a screenshot and send it to Smurg. It's like, hey, pick up your boy.
Hmm?
I really don't trust that bug. I have poison defense now, but I prefer to keep it for a while if we can.
True.
Mushroom house.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom.
Mustache key.
I guess the owl does have a mustache.
I'm assuming that's what you use instead of the bone key in this dungeon.
Oh, true.
Yeah, no, this is a very relaxing dungeon theme. And this is very Etrian Odyssey sounding as well.
Yeah.
it's one of those things where like I wish Dot Hack didn't play like a CRPG.
Dot Hack, my beloved and hated.
Yeah, because like it literally plays like a real time with pause CRPG.
Yeah.
Because you have to literally hold the hand of all your fucking magic casting party members to tell them what to do every single, or else they just start whacking enemies with their staves.
No, absolutely.
But like that game had such a great aesthetic, and then like GU unfortunately did not. They put more work into the basic combat rather than the level design and like the random generation and whatnot. So like Dot Hack was more fun to exist in, but GU was more fun to play. And it's just frustrating because like Dot Hack, the original quadrilogy, absolutely had this kind of atmosphere. Again, PS2 era RPG flavor.
Yeah, no, you are right. You are absolutely right.
I'm also fucking shocked that nobody has, no indies have attempted to make like their own Dot Hack at home.
Dot Hack was so in depth though, like
you could really boil down a lot of that.
No, you could. I'm just saying in general, like it is kind of a daunting task to try to recreate Dot Hack. But like at the same time, we've had a lot of time on our hands since we've had a Dot Hack game, I think. Like,
yeah,
like, somebody could have, like, if Silk Song could have been made by 3 people, like, there could have been a Dot Hack. At least have a storyboard, like, to, get somebody to help fund it.
Like, I'm not even talking about like a main Dot Hack entry, which they are working on now. Actually,
are they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here for that.
All right, what are we guessing?
This one is definitely gonna be. Question? Actually, for science, what's your health at right now?
85.
Okay, health is good. We have the poison tag on. I want to try poison.
All right. There we go. Hey, another bone rapier.
I guess you would have tried something else if you were trying to try for make poison.
Yes. But I was honestly tempted to select poison anyway, regardless of what you suggested.
That's fair.
I wasn't sure how much I wanted to commit to being an asshole, though. But yeah, no, they within the last couple months they did announce a new Dot Hack project, so that's good. That is coming.
That's
but
exciting.
What it will be like is probably going to be like GU, because like that's the frustrating thing. They came back and they made the GU trilogy situation, right? And by all accounts, that was a solid remake, which is great because of how bad some of those end up being, you know?
Yeah. That's an understatement, honestly.
Yeah. Especially a lot of the ports on the Namco Bandai and Sega ends of things. Like great original titles, but they're ports. But yeah, just like I was saying about this, I don't need a clone of Dot Hack or Dark Cloud. I just want something that's in the spirit of this kind of action RPG gameplay. You know, the Dot Hack one would be a bit more like party building focused. This would be more roguelike focused, but not as intense as what we were talking about before with how most of these games are nowadays.
Right.
Here you go. Yeah, like that chestnut. Let's go.
Let's go.
But like, especially with like how, like with stuff like Unity and whatnot, it's become so much easier to make 3D games, right?
Accessible, definitely.
And yes, accessible is a better word for it. Especially something like this where there's no jump button. You are locked on the ground. But you are still steering a 3D camera and everything. It comes at you in 3D. Like,
wait, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the next successor of this game.
The combat's again too like
I know.
Part of
I'm
me
just saying-
agrees with you, especially with like when Bloodborne added the chalice dungeons.
Yeah,
but-
no, like this is definitely like not an actual thing. Like the gameplay totally different, but like spiritual
No,
successor to Dark Cloud.
I mean, this
Dark
is
Souls.
the same conversation I was having with you earlier, where I was like,
Yeah.
Pragmata's just a Mega Man game.
No, it absolutely is. It absolutely is the exact same. Like you can nitpick this and that. Like it absolutely.
Yeah, there are still significant differences, but the spirit is there, you know?
Yeah.
And like, again, with me not enjoying Mega Man 11 and me not having high hopes for Mega Man 12, my hope is that, well, at least we got Pragmata. And that's and that's that we're never getting Mega Man Legends 3, but at least we got Pragmata.
True.
All right, Mushroom House. We have no people. But at least we can give Fox Girl their torch. We got a water wheel. There we go. Oh, wait, we have stairs and a bucket. But we do not have a roof, I guess.
The roof is on fire.
So I don't know what the watermill does, but
Whatever it won't.
can I imagine you probably have to put it on a river tile.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, that probably absolutely is correct.
What it does in the grand scheme of things, I don't know. But
I mean, it's literally probably just aesthetic.
yeah. And I do think it's fine that they are drip feeding us stuff, but I at least wish we could unlock the store early, you know?
Like, the first dungeon, I understand. Like, you had the mayor helping you out and all of that, and like, you wouldn't be able to purchase anything in the store because it requires money, and you don't have any money because you just started.
And guess what? You still don't have any money unless you sell all your bait.
True.
Oh. I saved. It's fine. I didn't save more recently.
That's fair.
So this is either going to be a limited floor or...
You probably get introduced back to Goro.
No, we have a another QTE fight that I remember coming up.
True.
I think there's another skeleton that we end up fighting. And then one of the big fights of this was in the original commercial. We might have even seen it in the intro for the game. Ooh, fire jump. Let's go. What is the description here? A floating leaf blowing mysteriously.
I wonder if you get some like miracle grow or something. Make that
Probably
leaf
more
grow.
like some kind of tanuki thing.
Oh, true.
You acquired big balls.
I know you know. I'm just. You've been doing so good with that weapon.
Bitch. You motherfucker.
You're a bitch.
Well, now I'm committed.
Fried bug. I'll be right back.
Sure. I mean, technically, we could attempt to leave right away as soon as we find the exit. Ooh, hi. On, Mary, motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Yeah! Stamina we're not going to be able to use. I mean, we're here, we may as well. Nope. He has refused. That's not super helpful. Alright. Regular water. We still have repair powder. There we go. Ouch. Shiny stone. Alright. So I'll give that to the owl, but I am going to run back and check out those chests. This probably won't fight anything to maintain resources. How about this? No! Okay. Back to murdering. I wonder if each floor randomly designates one of the three as the item, or if there's like just a relative chance that one of them, and like some of them might be more likely than others based on their item description. I'm fine not knowing. I'm just voicing my curiosity. Ooh. Still would really like to have an upgraded slingshot. Ooh, fire. Wow, the very last enemy. Oh, and of course it's when he— ow! Whoa! I was really tempted to defeat it and then just continue playing at 1 health for Mod's return. I mean, whenever we do get a another slingshot for her, she's gonna get quite a bit of power behind that. It's like we can almost turn her current one into a synth sphere. All right. Away we go to get more powder. Yeah, I will say, even though I've gone on record saying that I don't particularly care too much about the Georama system. It's just kind of like a side objective for me. The fact that there isn't much driving your exploration of the floor besides reaching the exit on a limited floor where you're stuck as a specific character is a little boring. Like, I hate that feeling of like, okay, well, I cleared the floor and I came back, but I have nothing new to put in the town. And this is not something I would care about, except for the fact that they've already introduced this concept of this being a core element of the game's, like, exploration. Because, like, again, normally I'd just be satisfied completing the floor of the dungeon, but coming back and having no busy work to do in the town just feels like I've missed out on something.
You right though.
Yeah, you missed some potential anxiety mod. No, actually, I got hit by a king quickly and knocked down to 1 HP.
Oh my god!
And I had half a mind to defeat it and then just keep running around at 1 HP until you came back, because that would have been funny, but unfortunately it went back up before I could kill it, so
fair.
I didn't want to take chances.
You know what? I appreciate that.
It would have been really funny, though.
Agreed. I still appreciate that.
Oh, hey, Subo. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you're doing well. All right.
Wait. That cannibal plant doesn't make any sense. Why is it trying to eat you and not the other plants?
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's... As far as I'm aware, that's a real term. Alright, let's test our luck again. Motherfucker, alright. Wait, maybe this one will restore it.
It might break it entire.
I'm gonna take that as it's probably a ratio of weapon health that you lose.
We're hoping.
Because we lost a lot of weapon health from that previous sigil.
It could also be absolute random, and you got lucky. Well, you got unlucky lucky.
Yeah. We'll keep testing the game's limits.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of being tested. What the Haley holy? I don't know what. Oh, it's a mandragora. All right. Oh,
I think that's a holy plant.
It's a mandragora Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god.
I am actually surprised. Ooh, that's handy. That someone has not actually made that a thing with like Hatsune Miku's generated vocals, you know? Is it Mandragora or Mandrake? I always forget.
Both the same thing.
Oh, okay. At least their attack pattern gives you a lot of room.
I think, well, rather, I think a mandrake is a mandragora. Like, I think it's like a classification.
Right.
But I think they're the same.
God damn it.
Wow.
Gonna have to go back.
Oh, because of that little bitty broom.
Now, you know, we're probably going to get another one. So now would be a good time to show off the Dran's feather.
Oh, true.
So you have to hold the button while you have it equipped.
Oh, okay. Holy speed, Batman.
Yeah. If it wasn't at risk of breaking, I would use it more.
Fair.
Oh, that sounds like a character. Or a pet.
That's fair.
Ooh, okay. That was some deceptive range on that. Oh, shiny stone. It's like these guys are glowing purple before their attack, and I assume that they poison you. I wonder if all... no, because... Well, no, actually, the fish, the giant fish guys, didn't they glow like blue before they would attack with their gas?
Maybe a little.
I might be misremembering. I'm just curious if there's like a telltale sign that they're about to use, because the gooey like debuff nameplate is blue. Food for thought.
So you're thinking they might showcase what debuff they're about to give you based on how they're flashing? Okay.
And also kind of hinting at what move they're about to perform.
Oh, that's also true.
The good old Jesus juice. There's a joke in there about like how vocal some Christians can be, and turning water into wine with an H.
That's hilarious, actually.
I do like it's fun just spinning the stick, especially if the character doesn't like freak out or anything. So like when you're locked on, I just kind of can't resist doing that.
No, there's a lot of games where I end up doing that just to make the brain happy.
Ooh. That was a lot of stamina. Earth A. Alright. Is that like an earthen path or what? Suppose we'll find out soon.
It's half an atla.
Or it's a hearth missing an H. Because the Christians stole it.
Those pictures. They're after me, Lucky Charms.
But in the words of the famous Leroy Jenkins, at least got cheese.
Leroy Jenkins.
Uh-huh. It does seem like the mimics are scripted to basically always drop some money. Alright, now we get to listen to this for a minute. Unless I was smart and I stocked up. You're welcome.
Unless...
Unless, say less. All right. No? All right. How about this?
No.
How about the only
Eat 'em a
other
prickle.
thing? There you go. I do kind of find it funny how they basically do like an Animal Crossing animation every time you find an item.
Oh yeah.
Like you could make the Zelda comparison, but I don't know, something about the particular pose feels more Animal Crossing.
No, it
Like-
absolutely does.
Yay, you got a beehive.
Yeah. haha.
All right. Oh, we got a roof for the well. Bam. I don't know what this is going to do for us in the grand scheme of things, but it does seem like it might be able to. Yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense.
Things
We'll just slap this down here. What does this look like? I feel like we need to fight like a mini boss, and that's going to allow us to start doing water stuff. Or it's going to be a while before we get river tiles or something.
Oh yeah. That's okay. That's
Because they're really holding out on us. Oh wait, we do have river tiles. Earth A raised section of Earth. Okay.
oh, that's where the hobbits live.
Mm.
under.
Okay, mushroom house. Okay, and cheerful
Mushroom.
couple. Ancient Baron. Matataki village mayor with a lion mask. Shrewd lone owl. Matataki's minstrel. Weak health.
Mood.
Okay, so that's Baron's place. Has a sister. I don't think that's you. Pow's house. Where's the first scarf? That's not you. Okay. Well, we can at least give you a sign. And you're the mayor, so putting you somewhere central would be logical. That might not work with the river, but it doesn't want me to get too close to it. This is probably fine.
Is fine.
Oh. It looks a lot more freaky than I expected. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, Norday Village. Oh, no wonder you're wearing such plain clothes. A man should wear a good hood.
God.
That's half a bear. Lion.
A lion.
Son,
Why
you
you
say your name
always
was Toad.
lying?
This village has got virtually nothing but the wise owl forest. But the air is clean and it's a nice place to live. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. I like the sound of water. I'd like to be able to hear the water. But since I have poor hearing lately, the water has to be quite loud. That is, if you can manage it. Sorry, but
Careful.
all I can do is to tell you stories about the old days. Don't forget the roof. It doesn't rain in Matataki Village, but a mayor's house needs a roof. I have to have my dignity. Okay. No, I mean, you're right next to the river, so unless I need a water mill to make it louder. You know.
Okay, not.
I will say, the whole alternate character thing, like, yeah, I do wish there's more of a difference between the character types. Well, yeah, kind of Godfrey energy. I do kind of wish there was a bit more difference between the various characters, because you end up getting like 3 melees and 3 projectiles, right? And it's just like there's not a lot of reason to switch off of tone, you know, for another melee character.
I definitely, because like you get the hammer dude, which you're gonna get Goro here, and then you get Mbaga.
Ungaga, yes.
Ungaga, yeah, that's right. So it's just like, and then all 3 of the ranged ones, they feel like they have their own special perks that like.
Yeah. And their designs are also just better.
Yeah, no, agreed. It's just like the hammer dude and the staff dude are just.
They're just not as appealing.
Mid.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Wow. That guy got his hits in for sure. You can't say he didn't. But
What was his name? Monday?
I think that was Thursday, but
I know Thursday does it too. Like it's right before Friday, and you know you got one more day. Like Thursday and Monday, worst days.
Well, you missed. I think you were AFK when Sunday showed up, and he's basically like a Tonberry.
Oh god. With a little dagger that stabs you? Or does he have the cult robe too?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lunacid is on my wish list, but I wouldn't get to checking it out for quite a while. Like, right now on the immediate horizon, I need to play Resident Evil 9. And then next month is Bubsy, and then after I've made sure that my finances aren't fucked, I'm probably gonna get Pragmata. And then whenever Kirsten's commissions happen to open up, I need to, commission her. So, I do have to watch my budget. But yeah, Lunacid is absolutely on my radar. You know what? I'm not going to touch that until... Here, let's max out our ABS for these weapons first before we touch that thing.
Oh, you're very close. So yeah, no, that does make sense. And
Yeah.
if it gives you a full one, you're like, well, shit.
Yeah. Which Ilza? Don't worry, Mod. I'm watching.
No, I'm not looking at that. I'm just trying to say, like, I'm wondering which of those I's is an L and which of those L's is an I.
Well, I mean, this isn't the internet. People... Well... We have Dyke and Xena, so I guess...
Yeah. Like, this could be Lil Za. You don't know that.
Your rapper name is Lil plus your favorite food. I'm Lil Za.
Like,
well, no, that's not the problem, Cthulhu's. Like, she has a specific commission on her region that I am going to get. It's just that she is busy with both hours at work and she needed a break from many things. She is currently enjoying Tomodachi life.
no, Tomodachi no life.
Yay. So she very much needs a much needed rest and reprieve.
Yeah.
Plant bus. We're not fighting a lot of airborne enemies right now.
And Lil Za was airborne. So I
Lil
wonder
Za
if
would be a witch.
But do they not cross over in multiple territories?
Who knows?
That's honestly fair. That is a very good answer to that.
Do they have a big nose? Maybe you have to have a big nose attachment. Schnoz killer.
Oh.
I actually have a little bit of yeah, okay. Upgrade. So yeah, unfortunately it's just an awkward time of me finally having some finances and Kirsten being busy. Otherwise, I would have commissioned her like a month or two ago. But also, I've been talking with Mod and Kirsten and being very indecisive. Mod, for the record, I have decided to go with the modular.
Hell yeah.
Because, again, you guys kind of know me better than I do sometimes, and I just kept thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to want to be able to modify that stuff on my own.
The amount of times, like, I'm talking to Kirsten and we have the exact same thought is so uncanny, though.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, you know, we're not even talking to we're talking to each other, but like with this specific thing, we were talking to each other about it. We're like, yeah, no, you both said the exact same thing. Like,
yeah, no, I literally asked both Maud and Kirsten, or like suggested something, and then they both responded with the same. It's just, okay, and now, and we're gonna have to put something on this when we level it up, right? So
yeah, you can't put nothing on it.
Attack and mage is all we really need right now. And we can always give it some endurance or speed. I feel like endurance makes the most sense. Because that's
so too.
That's always going to be just nice to have. Unless we want some like anti-plant or sky. Which is like, whatever. We can level that up later. Endurance will give us constant return on any attacks that we do.
Yeah.
Oh, you can L1 R1 to your other characters here.
That's so nice.
Oh, it's because the prompt doesn't appear unless you're highlighting this. So we probably could have given Chow the candy in town.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then we'll move this here and this here. Oh yeah, we can switch back to tone now. Who's stomping?
T5O thumb.
Tone's got the bum of an Englishman.
Dude, he is kind of caked up.
Yeah. It's like, where'd all those ship's biscuits go? On the on the boat over here. I mean, he ain't got just one bread. He's got a whole bakery.
Oh my god. He does keep stealing the bread, so like, It makes sense. Oh my god, a mod for every single bread you pick up, his ass gets bigger.
Apparently, so again, those shitty YouTube videos that are like, this one thing broke the game forever. Kind of like speedrun things. It's like, bread breaks Dark Cloud 2 completely wide open. Bitch.
Wow.
You thought.
He just tried to Goku you.
Except he teleported in front of me.
I know. It was a very bad rendition of Goku, but they tried.
We're probably going to be good with some regular... Actually, no. Let's keep the regular water for Shao. Okay, so it's 3 and 5, and this is probably like 8 or maybe 10
or full.
Could be.
Because I know sometimes like they like to do the whole like this gives a little, this gives a little bit more, and this gives all of it.
It's also possible that there's a maximum to our thirst. Like it might max out at 10.
Yeah, I actually think it does.
And then we can start giving our gourds to other party members.
river.
You know what? We should have a safety bread. Safety bread.
Safety bread, safety bread.
Hey. Ugh. It's gonna... The lack of the attack gems is gonna fuck us over.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, you can also level up another weapon and use that sphere as
fodder, yeah.
as an attack.
But also, who knows what we'll get once we actually start getting some townspeople and start.
No, you're totally right. It's just I
rebuilding.
think that's gonna get +5 before you get to the
Yeah.
thing. Although you can go to 10, I think, right?
Yeah, but then there was that one thing that kind of suggested that you would need to like status break a weapon to go beyond. So I
Oh,
don't know.
true. Yeah.
Really running dry on my water here. And yeah, we're gonna have to start using our cheese.
Please. Make a sandwich out of that. Make it last longer.
Okay, so weapon-wise... I mean, we certainly could always... Well, this doesn't give you a lot of attack, unfortunately, and we don't have any mage killing ability. So this turning this into a synth sphere would not actually be very helpful.
Would still give some attack, though. That's all I was saying.
Honestly, using power-up powder on a bone rapier would probably be the better call.
Agreed. It has better base stats, right?
Plus, I don't think we'll lose any of the bonus attack power when we build it up. Nice gem. Yeah, there's absolutely like 2 descriptions for things, because Ice Gem turns into Blizzard Gem.
That's so bizarre.
Like, it's very obvious that they had like different people working on different parts of the game's like script database.
You lied on there.
And for some reason there was no
Do you
like,
know English?
there was no like consistency in the translation. They didn't communicate. Like, I'm gonna call this character Gina. No, I'm gonna call her Xena.
Xena, the warrior bicycler. She's gonna start her own
Yeah.
what is it? Motorcycle bands. What are those called?
Oh.
Gangs. There's a name for it. I just can't think of the name.
Yeah, the Japanese name specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Yakuza. It's
Bosozoku, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yahaha.
It couldn't have worked out better. No.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Blade man over here.
No, I don't think our thirst gets quenched when we leave, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to use one of our primo waters.
Oh man.
Alright, can we actually finish any of these goddamn structures?
You better. You got so much shit, dude.
Yeah.
You can finish the river.
Annie, cheerful old woman, same mask as Rose. Okay, so she's probably the wife in the mushroom house.
Okay.
She's also got a mushroom on her head, I think.
Does look like that.
Okay, so
No branch.
Huh?
There's no branch on the mayor's house.
Yeah, we
Or
don't have a
tree,
branch
sorry.
though.
I know that's what I was saying. There's no tree, is what I was saying. Sorry. I was thinking out
but
loud.
he can have a roof.
You can, yes.
And
he deserve it, though.
a torch.
It doesn't rain there.
And then nobody else needs a torch, so you can have a torch. You can have a sign. You can have a staircase for mystery person who wears a fur scarf. Very strange that they continue to not exist.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. I'm not expecting the game to troll us like that, but
Wait,
still.
that's actually Mushroom House might be the owl, because what does it say about the person that lives there?
Well, no, it's a couple.
I know.
It's a husband and wife.
No, I know that. I was saying it looked like it said something about wise, and I don't know if I
No,
misread
has
that.
a cheerful wife.
Cheerful wife. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wise? That guy's an owl, and this is a wise owl forest. I'm braining over here,
Yeah, well.
and then I stopped.
Oh, look at this sign. It's pretty good. We haven't gone inside yet. We may have some chests. Yes. Part of me is wondering if I should be putting down the other houses just to see if they have treasure chests. Like that.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, honestly, let's do that. Alright. House. I feel like you should go over here. Yeah. Oh, yep. No, that was a sign. Little tiger sign.
Aw,
Red
rib.
repair powder. Okay.
Yes.
Fire. Not getting a lot of things we need, unfortunately. I feel like the really good gems and whatnot just come from later upgrades and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is frustrating, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh! Anything upstairs? Oh, jeez. You were holding on to me. Just imagine, like, the psychotic just protagonist turning around. Like, fucking Link going through your house, just shattering all your jars. And then he just walks up to you on his way out and is like, you were holding out on me. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. Hello, I'm Andy.
Annie, are
nice
you
to meet
okay?
you. Let's see. I like a high place where the view is good and where it's breezy. My husband was saying something about a real find. Go and ask him. We need a second floor. We stored things there. We have so many things we need to find room for. Ah,
That's
yes.
a mood.
Things.
That's such a mood.
Banished.
We have things and stuff and things.
Oh, this is a big oof. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to banish you guys over here. Let's see. Is there a difference with respect to rotating these? Not really. Just a slight texture change. That wouldn't go there. No. Oh, actually, this might be nice. Hold on. Die of thirst.
Mood.
There we go. And then I will hydrate.
Yes, no dying of thirst.
Yet.
Yet? No.
Okay, I've one thing I forgot to point out. So again, the smoke, right? And
Yeah.
then we delete.
And it
then
stays there for a sec.
And it actually has like the whole thing animates.
Yeah.
Like it really just gets Thanos snapped. It's great.
Like, ah!
And then your house is facing that way. Okay. Or actually, no. That makes more sense.
No.
And then we'll take this. Well, again, we don't know what we're doing with the well, so let's just hang on to that for now. Let's actually take some river tiles. Okay. Oh, fishing spot.
Huh?
Wait, what's that? Why is there something in the corner?
Where?
So I think we're gonna need like some kind of like sluice gate thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Fluffy. Okay.
Exploration bonus!
Yeah, we might have to run around the previous town a bit more. Well, that's huge. And there was really no reason for that to be there. Yeah, the mayor might want to be by the waterfall. I was about to say, why the waterfall? Is there fish in here? I don't see fish. Fish may not be allowed to exist yet.
Man, I like the fishes.
That said, we can still, like, lay out a plan, you know?
Yeah.
Can we actually... Hold on. Are we allowed to remove these tiles or no? No, they're fixed. Okay. Same with the bridges. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we do bump, 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 bump. That might not be... Actually, wait. Because that one was a fixed tile. No, I will, this will never make me happy.
Unless there's a curved.
I doubt it, but
I do too, but
I think geographically this is appealing to me. Just eyeballing it. Because all we have are bridges and trees. So this we can just keep going straight. And I guess for our sanity, we'll slap a bridge. Oh, they actually let you do that. Oh, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no sense in adding another one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Sure. And then for you guys... So we're just going to be going like right through here. So we'll put a bridge here when we have enough water for it. Or what we can do, we can make something really weird. Ah, no. Hold on. Yes.
That makes me happier.
And then... Oh, this is not going to intersect. We're going to have to do a thing here. Because we can't move that. And I'm committed to having this here. So, okay, so we're going to have to move you back.
I mean, that's the first one you place. You're just like, I don't know where to put you. You go here.
Yeah.
So, like, that can move. It's fine. We don't care about them.
But now you're in the way here. How big is your thing?
Ugh.
They're all large. No. It was worth a try.
It was.
Mm.
It's unfortunate.
I do like the cricket sounds. They're kind of nice. Ooh, hold out. Hold out. I'm cooking. I think I'm making something cool here. Okay. Yeah.
I believe in you.
No. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. So you come in here, and it's like, okay, well, we'll put like a bridge, like here.
Mm-hmm.
But like what I like about this is that bridge, under bridge, to treehouse.
You know what? Fair.
I like that. We have not gotten inside
down with
Mushroom House.
Oh, we did. Oh, we just talked to her.
Yes.
Fair enough. Good God. Pretty sure we're just helping out a bunch of poachers right now.
Yeah.
They're wearing the skins of the animals and everything.
I think you're the one that we needed the giant feather to run away from.
Literally.
I like how you can't teleport like too close to the Apparently that's the lowest price it's ever been for. I think you actually have a VR headset, don't you, Cthulhu? So by all means, yeah.
You know what? I think I paid too much for my Half-Life Alex.
Yeah.
Paid like
Was it not the life-changing experience that some people claim it is?
No. It's just that I paid $1,000 for it.
Oh. Yeah.
Because you got it for free with the index.
Yes.
And then found out that you're extremely motion sick.
Yeah, see, if only you played Sea of Thieves with me before. That would have been a drop in the bucket compared to that.
Well, yeah, but I still would have been... Like, there's two different kinds of motion sickness.
No, I'm talking about the game itself. Like, some people are like
oh, yeah,
Half-Life
yeah.
Alyx is a transcendent experience.
It honestly, it was really fun from what how far I got. The reloading was cool.
I just feel like people really overhype Valve games for what they are.
No, I agree. I definitely
like,
agree.
I'm not saying that they're bad by any means. I'm sure they're great, especially for the times that they come out in. And, you know, they are probably very well optimized and blah-bitty-blah-bitty-blah. But, like genre-defining, life-changing. People love to say a lot of dumb shit.
That's fair. No, I mean, Half-Life is fantastic. Like, I will. They take the cake on that one. Like, but like overall, I think the big thing with Valve that I enjoy is they let their development groups take their time and like don't
some might
release
say too much time.
No, that's fair, but I'm just saying like they don't release a No Man's Sky that needs to have a patch 2 years later to make it playable and fun.
But they do release a Dota 2.
But Dota 2 wasn't bad.
Not from what I've heard. I mean, not technically, but like in a lot of other ways.
I mean, no, that's fair. But no, when Dota 2 first came out, like, it was fantastic. Like, I mean, aside from the fact that they stole...
That it's a MOBA. Ooh, attack plus 3.
It's a MOBA, yeah. Well, it's also the fact that they completely... Well, this is... I think my biggest issue with Dota is Blizzard, actually. Because of Dota 2, Blizzard did the whole, if you make anything in our game engine, we own the rights to it.
The Warhammer threat.
Yeah, no, that's literally what. Well, they changed it in the because Dota from Warcraft, and they changed it in StarCraft 2. They changed the TOS to say anything made in our engine is our intellectual property, so that they couldn't have another Dota 2, because even though Dota 2 was made on their property, on their thing, there was enough they could change everything to where they weren't the Warcraft heroes, they were completely new heroes that had the same skins and abilities. But
also, nobody talks about Dota characters. So, like, what does it even matter? People talk about League characters all the time, even before Arcane. But I could not name... I don't think I've even seen a single Dota character.
I mean, most of the Dota characters are, like... They don't have, like, names. So, like... They have, like... Like, you have Drow, Drow Ranger, you have...
So it is, like, Warhammer again.
But they do actually have names. It's just... Yeah, they have more titles than they do. Like, we have Wisp. Wisp's name is Io, but everybody says that's Wisp.
Right. So it's more of an Overwatch situation where they have code names and real names.
Yeah, like then there's Dragon Knight, which I can guarantee you Dragon Knight's not that guy's name. So
Mod throwing shade on Pokemon.
Oh my god.
So you say Void Cthulhu, and I'm like, that sounds like a Warframe.
you have Alchemist.
So does Wisp.
Chaos Knight, Doom, Dragon Knight,
yes.
Earth Spirit, Earthshaker, Elder Titan.
Dude, imagine if your MOBA character was just the entire game of Doom. Just running within your MOBA.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I was just saying, like, all their names aren't their actual names. No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, like you're playing as Tracer, not Lena Oxton.
Exactly. Yep.
Rude. Okay. Well, we got the shop now. And a bunch of other good stuff. So we might be able to finish Bunboku's place.
Bunboku!
I honestly just want more river tiles.
I wanna...
maybe we have to complete the river before it can be opened.
Let us fish.
I don't remember why I switched over to Shell.
Cause she...
Oh, I had to cross the gap. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. What are you hungry for? Berry?
Those.
Gem? Yeah. There you go. I still really like the phrasing, leave the dungeon, but only temporarily. It's like, ooh, you're a little presumptuous. The dungeon be like, yeah, you can't resist. All right. Did we get more river tiles? That'd be exciting. No. All right.
No.
Wise Owl Shop. Talking owl with a lofty mustache.
Lofty, lofty.
Entrance to the Wise Owl Shop. We'll just slap you down right next to the entrance. Why don't we? You know.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
This looks like a trailer home.
I mean, it is kinda.
Oh, is that the husband?
Trailer marketplace.
Yeah. Small guy with a
Ow.
wildcat scarf. No, wait. No, Pow.
Powell probably belongs in Powell's house. I'm just...
Probably. Maybe.
maybe.
Oh, he wears a raccoon mask. Well, there you go. We need his balls to access the
The
back door.
Tanuki!
Yeah. At least the good news for me is that I have, due to Night Rain, I have little interest in going back to Elden Ring right now, and therefore I have little interest in getting the DLC. Which would be expensive, even still. Whoop. Huh? What? Who are you? Let's see. You're called Tone? Strange name. And? If you got nothing to talk about, don't waste my time. All right.
He looks like an Inuyasha character.
Yeah, he looks like Koga.
He really does,
Like
actually.
one of the younger kids from Koga's village.
Yeah.
Say, you're persistent, aren't you? Okay, all right. You don't have friends here, right? Really wanted that sentence to end like one word sooner. Okay. I could be your friend. I'm Bunboku. Nice to meet you. Oh, and my sister's Kululu. She doesn't talk much, but she's okay. You guys will probably get along.
She's aight.
I wonder if these names are Ainu inspired.
Oh, maybe. Are the Ainu considered moon people by any chance? I don't know.
I mean,
if
they
that's a bad thing
believe
to
they
Google.
believe in a bunch of like various nature spirits and whatnot, so it wouldn't be outside the realm of possibility. I suppose it depends on whether we get any of those like umbrella leaf fucking plants, because those are kind of iconic for their land, in like the non-winter part of Hokkaido. Let's see. Laundry's a hassle for me. Put us near a watermill, please. Gee, I don't know. Don't forget the upstairs cabin. That's my room. Okay, so he needs to... Oh. Pow. You don't seem to
Actually, no,
be
no,
from-
no, no. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
You go ahead. I'll go after.
You don't seem to be from around here. Well, if you're new here, you should go see Trian first.
They're they're still going. God damn it, pal.
My name is Pow. I am here in this village. Nice to meet you.
That's a fucking house cat.
I'd like it to be near the peanut pond. I could sleep well after I dip in the water there. Eh? You know where that is? Look at the Matataki village real closely. It should be easy to spot. I'll cook you something to eat. What, you don't want any? I start to feel restless when I don't have my laundry hung on the clothesline. Can you do something about that?
Okay. This is knowledge that was Golden Kamuy has given me.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic series. I know you feel that. They're the Matagi hunters.
Ah, yes.
Matagi, they're the hunters. They're not the Ainu.
Yeah,
They're the hunters because like they're all wearing animal pelts and
No,
like that.
absolutely, absolutely. Good call, man. Yeah, I always forget about the Matagi. All you motherfuckers should watch Golden Kamuy. It's fucking so good.
I need to finish it. I need to.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through
I haven't
the
been in
final
an
season.
anime mood recently, like at all. It's killing me.
Iriomote Mountain Cat? Alright. So I'm assuming this is Peanut Pond. He's
Looks like
ruining my feng shui. Hate you, pal.
He has a house cat on his neck and a peanut pond.
It's such a cool thing going on here.
All the homies hate Pow.
Yeah. And then... Oh, wait. We have cacao. There you go. Boom. You don't have... Your house isn't reachable either. But hey, at least we don't need to worry about the house getting in the way. In fact, we can put this house here. Where does
True, 'cause
where
it's
does
so-
it connect? Okay, so there's probably gonna be a ladder.
A ladder?
Or something,
Yeah.
I imagine. And the front is there. Yeah. Unless there's another door back here. Nope. Okay, perfect. Thunder. Mage Slayer. That's what we want.
Mage Slayer.
And then we just need more attack. And again, it's not gonna tell us. Okay. So... that is kind of nice too. We'll see once we get the river established.
Yeah.
I kind of, and once we have a ladder for them, depending on how it pans out.
That's very valid.
Did we put cacao in her house? Yes. And then Bundoku.
Can she get in her
needs...
house? That's another question.
Yeah.
The tree branch.
Yes. Bam. What?
Aside from
Oh, why is all interest? Okay.
the candy from the rat cheese man, are there any other ones that have to be done at specific times of the day that you know of?
No. There might be variations, but I haven't looked too far into it. The only thing I know is that toward the end of this village, there is a person who will offer us a choice of 3 different things. They will either offer us candy, a random fucking stone, or the turtle hammer. So I imagine that we will have to get Goro in the team before that'll happen.
Makes sense.
All right, let's go to the shop. And then we'll look for cacao. Got a fucking modern day trash can. That's weird. Good. Pow. You know what? This camera angle has me suspicious. No. Okay. Worth looking though.
Oh, your new face. I'm Mr. Mustache. I own the store. Welcome.
Why you fucking sound like Winnie the Pooh?
Specifically, I sound like Cedric the Owl from
oh, that's fair.
fucking
Oh,
Quest something.
that fucking killed me.
This is the only store in Matataki Village. Ooh, not that cheap, but not so expensive either. Ooh, it'll open soon. Ooh. Ah, well, thanks for asking. Now listen carefully. It's not going to be an easy one. Ooh. Ah, I need water all around this store. Ooh, got it? Ooh. You do need a store, right? Ooh. You'll just have to deal with it. Ooh. I need an entrance to my store. Ooh. A roof at the top. Ooh. And a sign is a must. Ooh. For a business. I like the sign on top of the roof. A place that attracts attention is good. Ooh.
Yeah, I watch a YouTuber called One Short Eye who covers like speedruns of those old like Sierra adventure games. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, so he wants water to be all around.
So like an island?
Maybe. But we don't really have the water to spare for that right now, so this motherfucker's gonna ruin my feng shui too, isn't he?
Ugh.
Because he kind of wants to be like right here.
This is unfun shui.
Yeah. Well, you don't exist yet, so I'll delete you.
We already got your goodies. Go away.
No, we still need to talk to them, and then we can finish.
No, I know.
this
I'm just saying,
probably.
like, we got the initial goodies, is what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. That's yeah, I don't know. This works. This works. It's not completely ruinous. And then we can put you. Oh, you've got some weird fucking. Oh, I don't like that. Your house faces one way, but the stairs are on the back.
Vote him off the island.
Whatever. You have a high position, so you're kind of like the gatekeeper, the village watch. You also like the
they watch
minstrel,
that
so
cliff
maybe
well.
you can attract people to the village.
Oh, that's good.
That's my logic there. Okay.
Somebody needs to put that bird out of its misery.
Oh, Kirsten, we are having fun. We are funging our shui right now.
No, we are unfunding it.
Oh, that's the game's fault. I'm gonna steal their fucking
agree.
sign, bitch.
Ah, bitch.
There we go. How goes the Thugodachi life?
Go dash.
Hoo hoo hoo! Why Zal shop is open after remodeling. Hoo! I certainly appreciate all you have done, sir. Hoo! All right, hoo! Just for you, sir, a special discount offer. Hoo! Look at this. Ooh.
Technically, saying ho.
Wow! Fucking sword, sick.
With a face on it.
Just a minute. Ooh. Don't misunderstand. Ooh. I didn't say it was free, bitch. Still have to charge you, fucker, but I'll give you a discount price, you whore. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, I give it to you. Give it back.
How about 500 gigabit?
How about
1,000.
fried owl for dinner, bitch?
Still too high? Ooh. Okay, how about 2,500 gilda, special price? Ooh. Real discount price. It's below cost.
Love
Ooh.
how they started like haggling and you went southern accent, like one of those the bidding, like the auctioneers, like the what do they call them?
Auctioneers.
Is that actually what they're called? Like the really fast ones. I got one, I got two, I got three, I got three, four. Going,
But
one,
you
two,
can't
three,
sell it for
four.
1 gilda less than this. Ooh. That's not the only item here either. Buy all you need. Ooh.
Don't fucking let me hold your goddamn sword if it isn't free, motherfucker.
No, for real. Here you go. Just kidding. How's it feel? You like that? Yeah.
Oh, I forget if you liked Jade or not, so, you know, that either sounds great or not. So, congrats.
Jade is one of the eels that she is obsessed with.
Alright. Well, there you go.
The Tweels.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, he's got some weed killer. I don't want your fucking sword. It was gonna be cool if it was free.
Free.
All right. Where did I put your stupid ass tall house again? There you are. Oh, music. Is it because of you? Oh, and of course, your fucking front of your house is actually facing that way. God.
Unfeng shui.
What, the owl voice? No, I haven't seen you around here. I'm Cacao, the Gleeman. Oh, Gleeman. And you? I see, Tona. Yes, I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. I guess I'm a self-proclaimed Gleeman. Hunting really doesn't suit me like the others in the village. Try to make soothing music to relax the others. Even a village of hunters can use somebody like me, I guess. Writing songs needs inspiration, and that means you need to hear the voices of nature, like the rustle of trees. I guess the only thing I can do would be to sing a song for you, if that's alright. Don't forget the room I lock myself in when I compose my music. I can't quite get into my music without that room. And a belt to hang from the rafters. Don't tell anyone else.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's the room he locks himself in. Yes. God, there's this infuriating thing I saw recently from one of those AI bros that was like, someone said like, yeah, using AI to make art is like going to a restaurant and pretending you're the chef. And then he was like, no, I'm carefully selecting the ingredients and managing the temperature and the plating and yeah, I'm selecting all this stuff myself. And then another person replies, it's like, okay, so you're a customer at Chipotle.
Oh my god.
This guy wants to be surrounded by trees, so...
Listen, every time I go to Subway now, I am the chef.
Let's actually get rid of that one. and
like
the one
that
in
one.
front of the. There.
Acceptable.
I feel like I need to move this guy back like one. I can't. All right. Fine.
Can you rotate them?
Yeah, I could, but
Because I kind of like that.
I don't.
We're just thinking of ways to save space.
Yeah. That's... Yeah. That might work better.
Yay!
The question is how many trees Cacao is gonna want. Yeah, okay, that works. Can we put trees on the side still, or are we at the edge? Yeah. No. That, in fact, this has made it a lot worse.
Does he need the trees, or are you just doing
wants
that
them.
because you want? Okay. Yeah, no, the fact
He wants to be surrounded by trees, so...
I hate that the corners can't have anything built on them, and it's just naked corners.
Yeah, it's really frustrating. Because there's no reason I shouldn't be able to put trees here, you know?
At least no reason that we'll accept.
Okay. Well, this guy's gonna get banished. Alright. Over to the shame corner.
You could also give him his trees and then pick his house back up after you got his event.
Nah. Again, I don't know how surrounded this motherfucker wants to be, but he wants to be surrounded. I'll fucking surround him with trees. He's gonna be in a cube of trees. Ooh. Man, Baron can stay here, I guess. Yeah, I think I like that. Do we have a path yet? No. We may not.
We only have birth.
We might not get any pathing, honestly. What do you mean an exit on the back of this? No, his front entrance is here.
It's a really cattywampus building.
Yeah. The staircase faces a different direction from the door to his fucking house.
Yeah.
So we're gonna steal his cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, that leads to talking tree.
The tree with balls.
Mod evidently hasn't learned his lesson from earlier. Okay, what events do we have? Baron, Bunboku, and Pao. Okay. He's probably gonna complain because the water doesn't exist yet. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Finally, I can settle down. Now here we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. I'll cook something special. I'm full. So, have you found the Moon People's village yet? I see. Wise Owl's forest is really big, so may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy and don't rush. Cheer up. I'll give you this. The real reward. Yeah. Well, see, Mod and I are on the other side of the fence. We just want the dungeon crawling to be brought forward because there aren't dungeon crawlers that play like this one.
No, honestly,
yes, the cheese tax.
if they gave us better city building, I would be totally for that as well.
I mean, I get into it. Like, it's not bad. But I also kind of appreciate the simplicity, you know? Good luck. Bye.
Yeah, no. Like,
He fucking kicks you out. Oh, thank you. The water in the peanut pond is always good. If I had any. It's always good. You know, the city building is kind of the side objective to the core gameplay. But it is also part of the main plot, so, you know. Well, that's the thing. We need to fully... There's like a sluice gate that's clogging up the waterfall. And we need enough river tiles from the dungeon to fully connect the river to the tree and bring the tree back to life. Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Could you come up here for a sec? Kululu, don't climb up there, it's dangerous. Come on down. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was something you were saving for later. I know I ate it, but there's nothing we can do about that now. Well, this is bad. Hey, Tone, I ate something of Kululu's. She got mad at me and climbed way up there. It's a strange-looking thing, and I carelessly ate it. You don't have one, do you? It was coiled like a shell and white in color. Oh, and it was really sweet. Oh. Hold on. Is this the quest line? Some quest, Dark Cloud.
It sounds like it.
It sounds like he's asking for the candy.
Oh, that quest. Yeah.
Yes. No, he wants a cartoon lollipop.
My life prior.
All right, he needs to be near a mill, so I'm gonna have to.
Ugh. He's such a bitch.
Yeah. All right, what's the mill situation like? Watermill. Oh, it's tiny. So I can probably just like put it on one of those tiles, or like right here.
Oh hell
perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. No, he's fine. I can tolerate this. He isn't in the shame corner with the other guys yet. Yep, they are Cthulhu's. There are certain conditions that are not randomized. Like there are floors that will always limit you to one of your side characters. I don't know if that character is random or if they're always the same. But you can always identify those floors. Maybe. So we do have enough power-up powders to fully level up one of the rapiers.
Nice. Do we have enough gems and stuff to stick in them for the stat stick?
I don't think so. Again, my main concern is the attack, so we'll upgrade. Well, actually, you know what? At this point, I don't. We may as well just go for it. Actually, no. Let's look it up. So it was Chris Knife, Dark Cloud, going into the Sandbreaker. We would need 8 anti-wizard, and I think that's what we would have. Okay, so we got our candy. I'm storing the potato cakes because apparently some of the late game rare fish that you need for like achievements and weapons and stuff, like potato cakes.
We like that.
Yes. Okay, so weapon, Chris Knife, customize 8. Yeah. It's like that should be flashing, but it's not. So again, that must be a secret. All right, so what we'll do is we'll swap that out there, and we'll go outside and we'll save. And we may as well just throw some like random stuff on there, or we can look and see what the next weapon is gonna need.
True.
All right, so Sandbreaker. It requires. Did I just save? Oh, well, I can save again. Oh, not that one. One of these. Okay. So the Sandbreaker needs... That's Dragon? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So it
target.
needs Dragon, Rock, Mimic. We already have enough Mimic. We already have enough Rock. We definitely need a lot of Dragon. We will need more Attack, Endurance, MP, and Holy. So Dragon, Holy, and Endurance. Because we don't have any attack gems. And Holy, we just need to get to 20. Alright, so let's do this. So customize. So, first, dragons. And then we'll do at least one holy.
I miss Empire.
Now we'll do the 2 holies because that will get us enough. And then MP 25, it's already there. Endurance needs to be 39, so we're pretty close. Oh, it needs 6 fire.
Oh, I think we got a fire one, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of fire. Although it is going to only give us 60% of whatever we slot in, right? So we can take that into account as well.
I mean, you can also use that on the next weapon too. so like it's
Yeah.
not a huge.
No, for sure, for sure. But the more we can get done now, the better.
Oh,
So let's do some quick maths. So, I mean, 60% of 10, that would be enough fire. And 60% of 6, what would that work out to?
like 3.4, I think.
We can see if that
3.5.
rounds up then. And then we just need some more endurance, which just by existing, this is actually going to give us all the endurance that we need, I think.
Okay.
Because we only need 6 more endurance.
Okay. I'm excited to evolve a weapon. Like
Yeah.
I'm excited for it.
Okay. And then what else could we throw in here as like a stat stick? So again, Holy's really good. We'll see if we get 19 or 20. Fire, we're definitely going to have enough. MP, we have exactly enough. Attack, we're going to need a lot more. But we're going to get some of that just by virtue of this process. Endurance, again, we need 6 more. And like 60%, well, even 50% is going to be 12. So that's done. Oh, it needs 8 zombie, which we already have.
Zombie.
Yeah, no, everything else we have. Except for Dino. But we're all out of Dino. So,
You got the dino at home.
let's look at the next one. Antique sword. So that's going to need more anti-mage, which we don't have any of.
Yeah, we haven't got very much of those at all.
Anti-sea, which we don't currently have any of. No, that's anti-air, actually. But we'd only be getting like 60%, so we'd only be getting like 2 out of 3. So that's kind of a drop in the bucket. If we could get something more impactful than one of these, that would be nice, I guess. Oh yeah, we will need some speed eventually.
It does have a lot of speed on it already,
Yeah.
though.
And we're now out of fire. Maybe we'll just throw on some more holy. Yeah, I'm thinking holy. Because that will be our strongest stat for a while, so we may as well just
Yeah.
keep bolstering that. I forget what we needed this for, but I'll group them together all the same.
Thunder was for the top one that we're not doing. On the Chris knife. We're doing the bottom one for the Sandbreaker.
No, this still needed thunder.
Oh, did. You're right.
Yeah.
I remember the top one needed it at least.
Okay. Upgrade. Status break.
Ayo!
And just for comparison's sake, we'll look at our final stats. Yes. Blammo! There you go. And then we go back over here. We slap that sumbitch in there. God damn!
Holy
That's a nice thing to see.
shibbling. Max.
So clearly the upper limits for these weapons must increase as
That might
it
be what
goes
the
on.
limit break thing is we were talking about. Or
I'm
maybe
assuming
each
that-
level it increases?
Maybe. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Zantara, is that Baldur's Gate?
Dune. The
Dune?
Chris knives are the yeah, Dune. The Chris
Dune.
knives are the things made out of the sandworm's teeth.
Ah, okay.
They are the ceremonial daggers of the Fremen.
Gotcha. It's hard to tell what they are, what they're going for, because in the sequel they call it a cliff knife, which I feel like is a term I've heard before, but also sounds like nonsense.
Wait, what?
They call it a cliff knife.
In the new Dune sequel?
No, in Dark Cloud 2.
Oh, Dark. Okay, sorry. I was like, no.
I don't know
What
anything
are you-
about Dune.
What are you talking about?
You're,
Well, I mean,
you're
we
the
watched
Dune
Dune
people.
together, so I thought I missed something, and I'm like,
Oh. Ah, it's you. Come closer. God, he's shaking. Take a seat. Ah, what shall we talk about today? As promised, I'll tell you anything. Village history. This is called the Matataki Village. How it came to be called that? Let's see. Comma, ellipses. Can't remember how it got its name. I'm getting old. Fucking asshole. About the mayor's youth. Me? I was one hell of a guy. One thing I won the post as village chief on my own. Probably not even Fudo would have been the match for me back then.
Udora?
About Fudo. Fudo. He was the strongest hunter. Invincible was the word for him. No one could beat him, till 5 years ago, that is. He just disappeared, leaving his only son all alone. About Fudo's son. He has a gentle nature, a bit chubby, but he has the instincts of a hunter. He is Fudo's son, after all. He could become a great hunter. But there's no hope with him being the way he is now. The day Fudo disappeared, his heart became covered with thick ice. How can we melt the ice in his heart? I'm quite eloquent, aren't I? Ha ha ha. No, thank you. Oh, that's enough for now, eh? Come whenever you feel like hearing stories from me. Here's a gift. Your actual reward. Your reward is a gourd. Ha 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 ha. I'm clever,
Gourd.
aren't I? Ha 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 ha. Thirst. All right, let's go get the weird, like, fox girl down from her perch. Ah, that's it. Koolaloo, look at this. I'll give you this if you come down. Here. Gee, thanks. Let me return you the favor. Sorry, we don't have much we can give, but please take this anyway. Ointment leaf. They say in the East you make a cure-all medicine from this leaf. Seems you're traveling, so this may come in handy. Do you talk now? Hello?
No.
I don't want to talk now.
Oh.
Thanks. For the candy.
Yum, yum.
Nothing else. The village can rot. Alright. Are we done with all the things for now? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the problem with them, like, holding back on the, like, townspeople is we had, like, a very large detour.
The door.
Alright, so our weapon is very close to leveling. I've saved, so if it breaks, Bob will cry.
Yes, I will. I will still cry. The bottom part of the R was actually hard to see right there.
On territory, or what?
Yeah, on territory. It looked like teppy.
Why are you attacking me with your fucking pincers? That's weird. River, let's go. Yes, more river. It feels like this might be the point where we can finally, like, establish the river.
I hope so.
Ew. Shiny stone.
Use that all the chance.
The owls weren't told about stranger danger, so I'll just roll on through and hand them the shiny stone.
Oh no.
To be fair, they can also just fly away anytime they want.
I see no sky in here.
Yeah, but they can just do this.
You're right.
Excellent.
Be a mimic, be a mimic. Aw.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm assuming these are like groups of 5 tiles, not just
True.
one at a time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sandbreaker. Build up not allowed with attachment. Okay. Well, we do need the attachments that we have. Because we need to merge in the mage layer. So let's do our upgrade. And then we'll look at our statuses. And then we'll build up to the Sandbreaker.
Oh,
it's a
it
stiletto
works.
with magical power. Made of desert sand, absorbs water.
Those notches look so silly.
Yeah, so our max.
How's the build-up for this one look?
Yeah, Dino is the only thing that we are lacking.
Let's go.
And then we can see if we get rid of this or not. The first. So we don't need to upgrade speed anymore.
But we gotta go fast.
So I guess we'll just throw in some endurance and maybe some MP.
That's fair.
Sandbreaker, Dark Cloud. So yeah, we don't actually need MP for the antique sword. It is just, again, fire, holy, endurance, attack, undead, rock, flying, metal, and
The power spike's kind of wild, honestly. Like
Is that
from the
another
weapon we
weapon?
had previously. No, for this, the power spike from the
attack power.
previous weapon of this to this, just like in general, just in general, like everything else on it is just kind of wild.
Oh, actually, flying was one of the ones that we needed.
Yeah. Are we gonna see how thirst works?
Yeah.
Well, we know how it works. We gotta see if it's worth.
And I think we also needed undead. There we go. Okay. So now we are very thirsty. Bread. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna actually wait for our full drop to go down. Okay, so they are quarters. There are 4 segments to each one.
Okay. Oh,
That's a full one. Yeah, no, we got Kirsten's Dune knife.
the blood drinker. We went from the Chris knife to the vampire knife.
Yeah. The Sandpire knife.
Yeah.
You thought.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, you bitch.
Die, Lil Za. I'll
Lil-
never be able to get their
Lil-
name the same way.
Lil Za is kind of toxic.
I agree. They got that ZA face tat.
Oh my god, more river.
Dripping cheese under one of the eyes.
King Prickly. Or river. Pointy chest. Potato. I wonder if the weapon drops that you get from chests is based on the character that opens the chest.
Maybe?
So the next time we get a big chest, we should maybe open it with Shao.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah! No more enemies! Let's go!
Pumped with enemies. Or lack thereof.
Well, speaking of Shao, we'll switch over to her so that Tone doesn't dehydrate.
Well, that's fair. You could always just change weapon too.
I like my solution.
Okay. I mean, they both work.
Yeah,
But
this one.
now you're gonna have no way to get back Shao's other than step in a pool, whereas no one has.
And we don't play
something
a Shao
that gives
very
it-
much, so we won't use her a whole lot before
Oh
the
my
next pool comes by.
God.
Or we can just use a regular water, which would barely hydrate Tone. All right, now we get to beautify our forest.
Beautify the forest.
Oh yeah, it's river time, bitches. Oh, 30. Yeah, okay. Don't mind if I do. We'll do something like that. Yeah. Honestly, I think we'll just, because we need to surround this motherfucker with trees. Have we gotten any more trees? No. All right.
No. Just river. A lot of river, actually.
And it could be because of that guy that wants to be surrounded by
Oh, that's
water. They
the
already put
Wise
it-
Owl shop.
Yeah. It's just annoying because then we'd have to move him over and then his store is not as close.
He's such a bitch.
But then we can take the watermill. And we can slap that down like right next to your place. And you should be super happy with that. Whoa. Well, there you go. Oh, these guys are doing good thing.
Or not? Okay, they're doing good thing.
Yeah.
I was like, I was concerned for a moment. I'm not gonna lie.
And there we go.
Now the peanuts can peanut.
Yeah, but he was already happy just existing near it, so.
That's fair. He drank that water dry.
Gourd. Hidden gourd. Yes. More water.
Wah wah.
Thirst is not known to me. Okay. So yeah, are you still bitching about your water situation, or are you happy?
I mean, usually, yeah. I don't usually stop.
No, he needs it. He needs to be completely isolated. Okay.
I mean, he
well,
is an animal in an entire town that kills animals and wears them. I am not upset at him for this. Like, I understand it.
What is the best way to get over here? What makes the most sense? He
Do
sells
it
some bait,
over the bridge,
right?
like
So-
right there, but to the left. Yeah, that's where I would do it.
And then we get some
Now it just depends if
more.
you can actually put the river right there or not, since it's so close to the sluice gate. Thank goodness. And it's out of the way, so it doesn't really bother my sense of feng shui.
And then we can even put a bridge right here.
Yeah. It just works. You could probably put Tree Man over here, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but well,
I was
depends on
thinking
if we
about
run
getting
out
rid
of
of
space.
the people we don't like.
Yeah, I mean, so am I always.
Shush.
I'm kind of fine with the watermill not being like right in the middle, you know?
Yeah.
Because I feel like they're usually off center, and I think he would kind of like it to be. Yeah, no, it should be like that. And then this, it makes sense for the mayor's house to be like the first thing that you see in town, I guess. Yeah, he needs to be here, and then yeah, we'll do whatever with fucking Cacao. We might segregate him over near the owl, but
Yes.
oh, we have Earth B. What does this look like?
Oh.
See, we're probably gonna get another person who wants to be on top of a Earth, and that'll have to go over here, probably. Damn it!
Oh no!
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, that's so trash.
Wait. Bam! 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 Terraformed. No, that's what bridges are for.
A burn. Hi, Ariel.
Yeah, and this river was like this, so this makes the most sense, I think. What I would like to do is another one of these little maneuvers. Yeah, those are fixed in place. Yeah, because this is close enough to that, and then this is decent for reaching that. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah.
And then fucking motherfucker over here, who's never happy with anything.
Yeah.
How far back can we push these trees? So we need them to be completely fucking surrounded. This corner is going to be a problem.
Me too.
Yeah, so that's not going to work. Yeah, I think this will probably be fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kirsten. The corners probably might not need to be.
Yeah,
but
that feels like how they would probably design it. But I also just want to completely encase him in trees because it would be funny.
That's fair.
I am curious if he's just happy with this.
Tree, just like one tree on each side or something.
Or it might be based on the number within a certain proximity.
Oh, true.
It might just be like, I want 5 trees, but he wasn't happy with the number before, so... I think he's wandering around over here. Yeah.
Is he holding the strings of the instrument against his clothes?
Yeah. He's a,
Okay.
he's a glee man. He knows what he's doing. Oh, he wants more tree, so we'll get him more tree, I guess. Before we go speak to Trian, let's go see if Goro has anything new to say. We also got already used gourd. Okay. Precious herb
Gourd.
makes cure all medicine.
Ooh. Save that for grandma.
I doubt Goro will have anything to say.
Girl's gonna be like, my dad was a great man. Don't you dare talk shit about him. I didn't mention your dad. Don't you dare.
He just abandoned me. He's a great man. He's thinking so many steps ahead.
He's 4D chessing. Oh my god. He's literally just fucking Yajirobe, dude.
You don't give up, do you? What do you want? I lost my hunter's earrings. Have you seen them?
No, that's
You can
ours.
understand the forest fairies when you wear them. I use them to talk to Triant. I don't really need it to, though. I already mastered their language. Oh, I wonder if Triant is still all dried up. You want to see Triant? Check it out, the huge hole deep in the village. Okay. Thanks for the gourd, fucko.
We've maxed out the gourd.
Water the cat.
I was gonna. Okay, never mind.
No, Goro doesn't get it.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you could probably wait until they're like low thirst and about to die and use it because it fills and fills them up.
Nah.
Okay.
Zoom. What?
The big hole in the middle of the village.
Touchpads are great, because sometimes you press left and it registers right. Ugh.
Its balls are showing. And it's undulating.
Tree ant is not a treat.
No, they're a freaking slug, dude.
Jesus, holy fuck! Just because I'm a young white boy doesn't mean you can talk.
Did you
like
just get cussed out by a tree?
It's gibberish. Use item. just replace all that text with like goofy skull emoji. Oh, treasure. I no longer care about you, tree.
Now, tell me now, little one. Is it you who saved me?
Probably not.
I
Yeah,
don't
it was
like it's.
It was all me.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh God!
No, it wasn't you. Thank you so much. Let me reward you with something, that little one.
Oh, that's his nose. Oh my god, he's got a pig nose on the tree.
It's called COVID. There, go on. Please accept this. This is what all hunters long for. It's a rare, legendary item. The Serpent Sword.
Are you gonna make us pay for it?
That'll be 7,000 gilda. Ha, ha, ha. This sword never breaks. Not until accomplished its mission, that is. But once the mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other. It's a rare item. Take care of it, little one.
Well, to be fair, he could not be more moist than he currently is right now.
Well, it's you again. What can I do for you, little one? Ah, I see. So you want to delve the deep pools of my knowledge, eh? So, where shall I start?
How'd I reach the Moon People's village?
What? The village of the Moon People? Yes, I know it well. There's nothing that I don't know about. Brown Boo Village.
You was saying slurs earlier.
That's what it's called. It's at the far end of the woods. But
Brown
you'll have to
Boo.
use your head a bit if you want to get in. Understand what I mean? Still want more from me?
Who's that guy living up on the tree?
That must be Goro. He's a loser.
No!
Oh, he likes him, got a rocket. Oh my god, you're actually.
No one likes him. He's a whiny little bitch. Got a rotten personality. He's been that way ever since his dad, Fudo, passed away. It's appropriate. His dad's name Fudo because Goro eats a lot of that. Fat fuck. He didn't used to be that way. He was a kind-hearted kid. Maybe if he finds out the truth, he'll become that good kid I used to know.
Huh?
What? What truth? What did you say? Well, that is what you have to find out, Double Space, for some reason. Chances are that people in the village will not tell you either. It's a tightly kept secret.
Also, it bothers me that Fudo is romanized with an H at the end, but Goro is not. Yeah, that is correct, Cthulhus.
Give me that fruit. Yeah. Give the cat gourd.
I want schnitzel.
What prevented you from making schnitzel? Did the schnitzel stoppo get in the way?
That's good there.
The secret schnitzel police? Well, that's gonna bother me if I have to keep having that ointment leaf. So I'm gonna go deposit that. It's funny, there was a Reddit thread recently about someone who posted a bunch of screenshots of a conversation with their DoorDasher where they're asking for a specific, like, limited edition, like, celebrity perfume. And they had to basically guide the DoorDasher around the store to the perfume aisle. And like even the staff there were like directing them to the wrong place and saying that they didn't have it, or that it's online only. And then at the end of the conversation, they were like, haha, they told me that they didn't have it, that it was online only. And then he takes a picture of the employee and then just says, she.
Cheat.
So I feel like we get Goro a lot earlier than the end of the dungeon, so I forget what we're missing here.
Maybe like the next floor in the dungeon, maybe? Because we haven't done the
Yeah,
QT
maybe.
yet, have we?
Well, that's, as far as I recall, is the boss. Then again, you might be correct. Now that we've gotten our river... no, you're correct. Because we're going to need Goro to get past, like, an impassable floor.
Yeah.
And we're going to go down to the next floor, and it's like, oh, you can't do this unless you have the Serpent Sword.
17 floors, by the way.
Okay. Sword with absolute power over snakes. Alright. And it builds up into stuff. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I still can't get over the fact they have enemies named Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and
Yeah.
Sunday.
Well, I mean, protects them from copyright, which it's old fairy tales, so I don't know if that matters, but Disney can... Disney does what Disney wants. Yeah,
True.
called it.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought I called it.
Well, you suggested, but then I was like, oh, I know exactly what's going to happen. We have to equip the Serpent Sword.
That breaks right after you use it. Yeah.
No. Your watch is going off.
I'm awake. Werewolves.
Excellent.
Fun werewolves.
A present from the Fairies of Terra. Turquoise. Well, we didn't get a key, so... Smells like a snake. Huh? Yeah, but... Sorry, what are we supposed to do?
What's it say?
Smells like a snake. Use item.
Your serpent sword, maybe? If you
No.
don't have it equipped?
It's not an item, it's a weapon.
Well, I know that, but it might turn into an item when it's...
Looks like a switch for this door. Seems like smashing it with something would activate it. Yeah, we could
Can you
try
borrow?
bait. I don't... Unless we have to go speak to Goro.
Maybe?
Actually, you know what? We just did that perfectly. Let's leave the dungeon. And then save. Because we're going to have another QTE right after this, as far as I remember. We're just being extra safe with our QTE rewards. That's all it is. So what does the turquoise do for us? Big rock, big mimic. We do need that.
Let's go. Does it do anything on the other stats?
Probably.
Like on the attack ones?
Ice.
Ice.
Which I don't think we need, but whatever. Gives us some variability. I mean, that's more or less how tea works. Just add more water, let the bag reflavor it. Might not be the greatest, but it's way being frugal.
Okay. If you get stuck, I know what we need to do.
Killer snake. That thing really exists? You don't really get my paw? Huh. Never mind. You wouldn't know anyway.
Well, I'm going to talk to Old Man, and I'm going to talk to Tree Ant again. It's like a endless stew or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh. Soap.
Oh.
Oh, he needs to be near loud water. He
true,
probably wants
yeah.
to be near the waterfall.
That's what I was thinking.
Fucking Old Man. My feng shui is going out the window.
At least he fits right there.
Yeah. I don't want him watching over my shoulder while I'm fishing. Are you happy now? Ah, don't. Thanks to you, I can hear the great roar of the waterfall. I really appreciate it. No questions as to how I moved your entire house next to the waterfall.
And him included.
It was like, yeah, I want to hear loud water if you can manage it. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so these two are happy. This person needs more tree. This person's got their happy watermill. This person is missing their husband still.
Me too.
I mean, the well, we put down the well before, but I guess we'll put this near the village entrance. I don't know. Some for travelers, I guess. I don't know. I haven't looked at these fishing signs. Are the rewards the same? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Yeah, fucking hand of God. Because I don't think any of these NPCs are going to tell me anything I don't already know, right?
You do have to talk to an NPC.
Okay. Is it an NPC
Like I can tell you straight up if you want, or
Just tell me the NPC.
Cacao.
Literally the one person I would not consider to know anything of use. Hey, that's fortuitous.
Are the witches or the apples delicious?
Porque no los dos. In the forest, there are witches that throw apples at you. I heard they're really delicious. I want to try one. Square button does nothing. Okay. But your house is complete, isn't it? Ah. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, honestly, I doubt I would have even bothered looking into that. Ah, it's you. The house is back now, and finally I can sing again. Thanks to you. Will you listen to something of mine? No.
No, thank you.
Okay, here I go. The song's, no apostrophe, titled Legendary Hunter. Fudo, mighty Fudo, will find his prey. This legendary hunter we all admire. No fierce bear's claw nor white tiger's fang will overdouse his raging fire. That meant me. Never misses his mark, even in the deepest dark. Brave legend of the hunt will never tire. How do you like it? It's an original piece. The Legendary Hunter.
Right.
It's a tribute to Fudo. Cool, isn't it? Barely rhymes, fucker. I need to improve my powers of expression, I guess. I'll try one more time. No! Cool. Thank you. This song shows Fudo's charisma, or shall I say his power, prominence. I think it's expressed well in this song. Only Fudo fans like myself could write it. He just turns around with his fucking self-satisfied expression. It's been 5 years now since Fudo left. He was awesome. Really amazing.
A quick telling. Oh, Kirsten is being silly. That might be a hidden thing, actually.
Nah, I doubt it. Really amazing. He was the hero of our village. No one could beat Fudo. He was invincible. Back then, the villagers were attacked by a fearful monster called White Tiger. You know how it is. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the White Tiger. But Fudo, he killed that very White Tiger in one blow. Fake news. Why he ain't here? Why? Where he at? Where your man's at? His power was tremendous. After that, oh wow. Okay, he upgraded his fucking fit. After that, Fudo became a hero. The entire village respected Fudo and worshipped him as guardian god. Fudo was my idol. I knew I couldn't be like Fudo. I've always been skinny and weak. Fudo made even a person like myself believe I could be strong, and that I did nothing and it never happened. Like magic, I felt I could do anything. But then, 5 years ago, Fudo disappeared. There were rumors that he was killed by a monster called Killer Snake. They said, though injured, he still fought the Killer Snake and died bravely. But I don't believe that. Fudo's too strong. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. No half-wit Killer Snake could stand a chance against our hero. I'm right? Oh. If you saw Fudo, you would understand right away. So, I bet my performance made you want to try a musical instrument too. Sorry, this is my treasure. I can't give you this. Just a minute. Here, some other gay boy in town had this flute. I made it myself. Has a good sound to it. Odd tone flute. No, we know you're throwing shade. Literally, I mean, so many games do RGB, but at the same time, all the starting treasures in Zelda. Yes, but it sounds like a mouse. Don't play in strange places or you'll attract snakes and furries.
Oh no.
I forgot that. So for some reason, I thought his house was finished, and that's why I also didn't think to check that.
Oh, that's fair. Okay,
So,
no.
is he
I was
happy?
like,
Ah, yes, this is great. This place heightens your senses. Thank you, Toad. He probably just wanted all the trees in the fucking village for himself. Yes. Honestly, I kind of like how fucking disjointed this whole setup is. I kind of like the placement. It's got a nice evenness in its unevenness. Yeah. Yeah, it's natural feeling because these things are like one tile apart and then like 2 tiles apart and then there's a diagonal, so I put 2 there. Yeah, that's how normal people think. Yeah.
precisely.
All right. Flute that makes weird sound. It calls snakes. So blunt.
That's such a good description. I hate it.
Doesn't sound like a mouse at all. Yeah, the trailer moment. No, I fucked up. It's not even a hard one. Yeah! This is a little abrupt. But yeah, back in the day, I absolutely was like, wow, he cut his head. Okay, well, let's reload our save. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like the commercial for this game, it was like so short. It was like less than 15 seconds. But you saw that shot of Tone jumping over the snake to do a fucking dive stab.
Yeah.
See, that's where I stopped playing Final Fantasy VII back in the day. Because for whatever reason, like, I don't get scared by shit, but... And I wasn't scared by Jenova, but seeing Jenova in the fucking tank did give me nightmares.
You know what? Fair.
Now in retrospect, probably playing through it again, I would think it would be really cool, but... And I've had fucking Final Fantasy VII installed on my PS4 for months trying to, like, just justify playing it on my own, but... Me wanting to also get all the achievements, it's like, well, then I have to follow a fucking guide for all the dialogue choices so I can bang Barrett at the fucking... on the fucking Ferris wheel, and there's other shit. Yeah, no. That is exactly... I didn't enter the cave behind it. That is exactly where I stopped playing the game. But it is very cool. I will say, I don't know if there is a game that has done a better job of like hyping up the antagonists like they did with Cloud and Sephiroth. But I will say the snake's design is still rad.
Oh, for sure.
He's got a scar on his eye.
From the Great Hunter, perhaps.
I don't think he was that great.
Udo?
Actually, what happens?
Did?
Yum.
Oh, you literally get eaten.
What?
And then you get uneated.
Can you just retry this without having to load and still get the reward? I need to know. I need to know now. This is a fun thing you can do when you're Let's Playing games, by the way. It's just intentionally fail QTEs and see if the game has an actual, like, case for that.
True. Dude, you got some hops.
Yeah. For a character with no... Fuck! No. A pose. That's so silly. Just take you back to the load game screen. Third time's the charm, I guess. It's not just the hops, but it's the fact that he's like adjusting his line of sight.
Yeah.
A present from the fairies of Terra. Acquired Garnet. Acquired a different Final Fantasy character.
Snake.
Serpent Sword has completed its mission. It is now an evolvable sword. Bone pendant acquired. And now we go back to Goro. Is the Serpent Sword better than the Bone Rapier? Yeah. It's slower, but it's better in almost every other respect. Well, yeah. One day blinding stew. That honestly makes me really happy that you can just die, because, like, you can't load the game any other way, and that always drives me crazy. Because, like, people who are persistent to, like, complete that sort of thing will insist upon loading and save scumming. So just make it easier. Like, no one cares. You don't give up, do you? What do you want? What? Are you saying I'm too weak to be Fudo's son? I could never be a great hunter like Pa. Aw. He's not so great after all, is he, bitch? Wait, this is my paws. Where did you get it? What? Almost even got like gold stripes. Goro, how have you been? Dad, where the heck have you been? I thought you were dead. No, I'm sorry, Goro. Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. Goro, I'm no longer of this world. I'm a spirit now. No, you're lying. It's the truth. It's kind of cool, actually. Bye. Before I died, I put a message for you into a pendant. The father you see is that message. Listen carefully, Goro. The evil force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world. With your allies, you must stop it. If you are really my son, then show me. Honor me and all hunters through your courage in battle. No way! Everybody in the village left you to die. I ain't gonna help those cowards. You misunderstand them. I was not betrayed by my fellow villagers. As you know, I was said to be the best hunter in the village. I killed even that brutal white tiger in one blow. Who's counting?
R.I.P. dies.
But my body was being gradually weakened by an illness.
I won, bitch.
And I realized I had very little time left for myself. I shouldn't have let that fucking tree sneeze on me. It was contagious. God. I was a prideful hunter. My pride would not allow me to die of illness. I wanted to die in battle, as a hunter should. One day I went into the woods where the fearful killer snake dwelt, taking with me several villagers. I thought the powerful killer snake would be a perfect opponent to end my career as a hunter. But deep inside I wanted... Huh?
Did he say that the treant sneezed on him and he got an illness?
No.
Did I misunderstand that? Okay.
No, that was me joking.
Oh, okay.
Because the tree sneezed at us and I made the COVID joke.
Hold up! Yeah, no, I was like, is that what happened? I don't remember that.
No. He just had cancer. But deep inside, I wanted to die in this battle. That very hunt was my plan to end my life with pride. Thus, I challenged the killer snake to a reckless fight. I, of course, fought my best. But it was obvious I was not a match for the killer snake with my body weakened by illness. In the end, the killer snake got me and started to squeeze me slowly. And soon I saw my fading flame of life start to flicker away. It was what I had wished for. I chose to die with bravery. The villagers that were with me left quietly. I still remember the sadness in their eyes. They probably all knew. Knowing it all, they stayed to see it through to the end. They still, to this day, speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was, who died to scaly snoo-snoo. You call them cowards, Goro, but they kept the truth hidden out of respect for me. My creepy, weird snake fetish. But why? Why'd you do that? Goro, one day you'll understand. I am a hunter. I wanted to die a hunter, not an invalid. And you're also a hunter. Go, fight, Goro. Read The Lusty Argonian Maid. Join with other warriors and fight evil. Be a greater man than me. Goro, I am always with you. Let me walk out of the 4:3 aspect ratio. I hate you. I hate you, Pa! Oh, that's the rooster's name? What are you looking at? Me saving the world? Not likely, but I want to give it a shot anyway. Not for the villagers or for Dad, but for me. I'll fight for me. Okay. Abisumaru. I'll become Goro, mighty hunter of legend. Goro became Usopp.
No.
Call me whenever you're in trouble. I'll do better than you.
Yeah, Goro, I needed to pound some stumps. And then you can leave.
I'm better than you.
Premium chicken. Fruit of
I
Eden.
swear to God, if that's Goro's favorite food, they really gave the fat kid
Oh, of
fried
course.
chicken
Oh,
as his favorite food.
what else did you think that item was?
Ugh.
Oh no, eating it completely recovers health.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Fine, I guess. Allies and Goro. Actually, this is gonna be easier if we just... I can't go to the other area now. And again, like... complete, like, non sequitur here, but like, the character designs in Dark Cloud 2 are fine. But they are very much just what they are. You have engineer and you have warrior lady. They are not
Yeah, you have
as
Xena.
cool as Tone. Like again, the like sleeveless turtleneck, poncho, like beret with the like the almost like scarf hanging off of it, the
Yeah.
belt, the fat ass, the fur boots, the boots with the fur, literally.
The boots with the fur.
What is that, a Shakira song? Or what? I don't know the thing.
I was looking at her.
No, I'm asking you. You know?
Oh, that's Florida.
Florida. Okay. Florida.
Florida, yes.
Yeah.
Florida.
So
Hold
Florida,
up.
Florida's probably a Dark Cloud fan.
Hey, wait, is that his name's literally Florida?
You didn't know that? Yeah.
I did not know that, and I would have loved to not know that. Now I'll never be able to say his name differently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like we were talking about the Ilza earlier, and I was trying to workshop a Rizza joke, but
That's fair.
I like the Ilza.
Oh,
or
yeah.
Lil
Lil
Za.
Za.
Yeah. All right. There's a log that looks like a switch. Seems like it can be pushed with a weapon. Yeah, that's the... Come on. Here we go.
There we go.
Alright. And that actually took stamina.
It's only slightly annoying.
So, how many floors? You said it's 17, I think?
17 for this one, yeah.
So we're like halfway through it, right?
12 is a yes. I am getting. I'm very getting. I'm getting to there for me.
Yeah, honestly, I could do with some dinner. So,
Yeah,
like I was about to say,
I'm
this
hungry
seems like
and
a-
sleepy.
this seems like a good spot to end things. So yeah, that was fun. We'll definitely have to do more of this soon, because it is still very much holding up. Wish we didn't have to be burdened with Goro, but you know.
Yeah.
I really want to get one of the bandit weapons. Okay. Well. Oh, hold on. Let me... one thing that really annoys me about here, I'm going to demonstrate this right now. So I created this new like reactive image browser source for mod, right? So then I go over to my credit scene and I'm pasting a reference to it. And now the position's all fucked up. And this is because I had it in a folder. And the folder position, or the position of anything in that folder, becomes relative. It's kind of like in Photoshop how the folder itself has its own positioning to it. And so I have to go, like back and forth to figure out, or I have to drag like mod's browser source out. Oh, I just dropped him into a different folder. And then I have to unlock it. And then I have to look at the transform values. So yeah, it is 640. And I lock that. And I drop that there. And I go here. And then I do that. Wait, why can't I edit this transform now? The position for this is not... Oh no, that is correct. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
And then I'll just... Alright. Let's just wrap up here now. Okay. No need to say farewells. Mod exists. You can, Kirsten, you shut up. You shut up. You don't do this. Don't do this to me.
One looks like an odd number pixel, actually.
Well, actually, your horizontal position is minus 172.5. Thank you very much.
I'd... I just feel validated right now.
Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good to see y'all. And it's always fun to indulge in more of this game. So
agreed.
We will, hopefully, do this more next weekend. Yeah. Take care, Cthulhu's. Take care, Kirsten. Adios. It's dinner time.
Same. I'm hungry.
Hungry.